Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we've got, more ladder and some mini tournaments. Looks like we broke 56,000, so we're closing in on platinum today. Getting there. Let's see if that gave us anything we want to buy. Probably not. That's silly. All right. Wait. What else? We didn't break this, did we? Oh, we did break that. We went above 58 and came back down at some point. All right. Let us get ourselves out on ladder. We are starting out against Veldrin. Have coffee, have kiddo, have last couple bites of sandwich. And channel point prediction is up, if anybody's here in time to partake in it. I almost made the title of this stream Aggro All Day. Kind of the mood I'm in. Hmm. We haven't done a pitchfork in a while. It's not exactly a pitchfork. Well, it's probably going to go very poorly for us. We floated the 400, or floated the 200 even. We have so many on the tarantula, it's amazing. Oh, really? He comes around and gets the tower. Depends. Hello, Zalex. Welcome in. How are you today? All right, there we go. Let's hope we take out some single target here. All right, he's also taken a haste module. He should probably put it on this one. We'll see what he does. Hello, Core for the win. You had a colonoscopy today. Do not need to elaborate further. Yes, that's less than fortunate, I think. Amaroq and Kiddo are doing well today. Yeah, adding some single target, it turns out, does pretty darn well. against tarantulas. Opponent has made the mistake of going into a third. Poor, my goodness. It's not for the win. Okay, it's not for the win. It's FTW. Fort Worth. I'm not sure. Well, I apologize for getting it wrong. Oops. Well, okay. Originally, Forley the weakest. Now just FTW. Okay. Forley the weakest. Wow, I would never have guessed. All right. Okay, you were a Typhoon specialist, so now you're into two different shaft clears, which I appreciate. What did you take? Oh, aggro? Yeah, you took attack. Oh no, yeah, you took attack, but not towers yet. He's taking two of these. He's really trying to get the, we might be into starting to need something. Should have. We need better. What do we need now, guys? Let's go. Opponent added Scorpion. Okay. Probably a good choice given what he was looking at. This is going to be 900 next round. I've only got 1,000. Well, I'll have 200 back from here. 1 to level. There was a crawler alive over there to take the first stop. I love it. Well, let's see if what we can do here. If we can do what we can do. What about missile strike down into the power core there? We wanted those two. They're going to sell you. going to put those two out, I think, and we're going to make sure there's no, I don't know, no shenaniganing out this way. See what we get. You are welcome. Oh no, watching a 900 MMR player and it hurt to watch. No. Well, this one's gonna hurt to watch too. All right, we will start off with a little bit of donation. We actually finished yesterday, or pretty solidly up. At least I understand your motives. Yeah, that's fair. And if you ever don't, I can explain what they were properly. Like, what did we finish yesterday at? We were 71 going into Diana, so we finished up plus 50 yesterday. We're minus 29 already, or 21 already, but that would be good enough for a start. Of course, we donated like 100 and something on Monday, so we need to get back to plus 50 today to finish out, to get back where we were. Mathis with a heart. Is it a heart day? Maybe the coffee should not be balanced precariously on a laptop that's balanced precariously on the edge of the table. It was literally over the edge, like weighting the laptop towards falling. That was probably not ideal positioning. Rescued in time. Well, I'm still feeling all aggro all day, so will we be donating more? That appears to be the goal, yes. It's important to keep the donations on target, right? Something like that. How kind. Precisely. Now you're with me. I don't know if this is actually going to work for a formation, but we'll see. Do we send a good luck have fun? Pretty sure we know this player. Like, the name is familiar, but I'm not sure. Walk out of there, Arclight. Walk. Dodge like me. Yes! Neo in the Matrix. You got this. Yes! Luckiest Arclight in the world out left. Has dodged so many Stormcaller shots. I wonder if this needs to be just back to here. No, no call in? Okay. Instead, there is flying. Flank is going to do really well for an arc light. Get in on tower. Cheating. How dare they? Flying. Yes, yes, they flew again. How's everybody doing? How are you today, Kat? And Itami asked why this pack. Mostly because I wanted to go aggro and it had steel balls. I'm kind of, like, mildly pissy the last day or two. Like, I know it doesn't Amaroq pissy, but, you know, it seems out of character. But I think coming out and going aggro will be good for the soul. I almost made the stream title aggro all day. So, just so you know where I'm at. I think it is probably you-ish out here, I think. Make sure our opponent does not play any kind of silly buggers with front storms. You're allergic to building arcs and want chaff in your opening packs. That's fair. I have decided it can often be better to just have the not sure how to describe this. To have the arcs early, and then you can always sell out of them if you haven't teched them. And there's almost no game where five arc lights with range is going to be a bad thing for your board. There's almost no board that's true. Speed spec has always been my favorite spec, actually. I would love to connect the board quickly and go from right to left. I think speed is the key element of the game. There it is. See, we didn't need speed spec. The Fairlight decided we should be one. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Yes. There are units that are so poor when slow and just so good when very fast. Okay, you decided this time you're going for like the $200 call-in? This round. Mm-hmm. Wraith is absolutely one of those units. Even more so before they gave it the 12 meter per second default speed. Back when 8-gun used to slow it down and it had a lower speed rating to begin with. That's why I'm getting work here. You had a big break. It's almost exactly that time. Yeah, yeah. That was. I felt totally in love, and thanks to Can't Save You, actually, I felt totally in love with the Wraith then. I've like just gotten to mastering it, and then they buffed it like 3 times in a row, and it went from being like the positions that Kat and I had mastered were required some skill to pilot to all of a sudden everybody can just dogpile with them. So that kind of took some of the fun away. They stole my fun. I should have ranged the wasps first, really. So now the wasps will get out in front of the Wraith and it won't do its job. Well, that was dumb. Ah, well. Oh. Hello, opponent. Run pretty darn well, really. Still having wasps from both sides live. I mean, these are some slow rounds, but we scaling, right? Thank you for the sub, Benjamin. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? I think that's everything. I think that's everything we wanted. Fantastic! Just showing some love for the high-tier Mechabellum content. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It is, the folks that got in on that train early are folks that kept me in the game, kept me in streaming entirely. And then the folks that are doing it now, I really deeply appreciate you for joining in and supporting. Really want there to be a vibrant community for this game for years to come, and I'm hoping to be part of it. And of course, we're hoping to crush this hour as well. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Feels like we've turned it around. Problems with scaling comps for people to deal with. And guessing efficient attack. You leveled again. Do I just leave you? You're like gold damage deal. Maybe I just leave you. You leveled already. You've leveled. Have a thing. Alright, and you're actually going to try to punish me down here? That's fine too. Take a... Is there? I think we'll just take some speed and float 100. Oh, hello, War Factory. I'm kind of glad we have range on the steel balls this round. This is a very good range. Rounds to have gone for range on the steel balls, wasn't it? Goodness. Just need to get one lock. There it is. Nope, that's not going to work out. Alright. Fair. A fair response. I don't mind it. But even on the round you're going to win. You're doing a whole lot of damage. Before we lose the round. Yeah. That's not game winning for him. God, really? Really? I mean, okay. If you insist. Now we're wanting range, right? I think we're actually into lone range speed. I think we're selling you. Put down this one. Ish. Oh, there's javelins on that one side. Okay, that plays it very nicely. Go, get it. Get them done, boys. Not get it done. We did come pretty darn close, didn't we? Should have dodged that jab, I think. Nah. Yeah, that was a really nice finish. What did he jab? He jabbed, no, not the melter, these two, so that he could pull in the Overlord here and have the Overlord get tower. And so we're going to keep that in mind. All right. I talked about having a database of players. What the heck? Might as well start. I think I actually started one at one point. Got a Mechabellum folder. Let's go see what's in it. Opposition notes. Perfect. What do we have? We have one person. All right. All right, there we go. I don't know if we're going to need more than that eventually, but we'll call it good enough for now. Run an ad if we haven't run one. We did just run one. Okay, perfect. And we will pay out for those that bet on Mathis, and we'll leave the map. Come on out, and minus 21 again. So we're 0 for 2 at minus 42. Let's get it match made. Fat Man Scooby-Doo. Well, I do hope we can beat Fat Man Scooby-Doo. Kind of hate this pack. So we're going to skip that. Not a fan of either of these two. So we're going to take Badger. And I think we're coming out Badger aggro. That's the phrase you all wanted to hear, right? And see if we can make Badger aggro work. Remember what I forgot against that guy, but oh well. I don't think it was ever the time for the play there. There's so many little things I could have done better in that last round against that guy. Like the way they walked into the raking fire there, that was excellent. What goes with what we're planning here? Actually, I think we're gonna do some Farseer defense. I know we promised you Badger aggro, and this is not it. But we'll get there. There is a plan. I'm gonna added the level 2 Mustangs on this side, huh? Alright. Like even more. Let's go. Hmm. Vulcan up the middle, huh? That's fun. We'll out DPS anything we could put this on for right now. They're having a good day. These units will even get a giant kill for XP. All power timing was great. Very nice work, everybody. Promotions all around. Let's go. Absorption Vulcan can be very rude, yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to leave room for a melter right there in case it really takes off. And same here. Yeah, we're not aerial or anything. Oh, the Mustangs are in front of the crawlers. I missed that. That's funny. Oh, you're adding a fort in front of... Okay. What text do you have on fort? You do still run AA. Well, that's fine. We will now be in a smelter game. It's fine. This is really how you wanted to do this. Because you've spent 2 unlocks on Voltons. Or 2 unlocks on different giants, I should say. So you haven't locked out the melter, so if it drops, we're lucky. If it doesn't, we're selling something. Maybe we're not even selling something yet. Oh, we're selling. Right, we're selling you. Alright, he's got a worm on the board. So he's into his 3rd giant. He's definitely giant specializing. Give him full credit for that. Oh, melter leveled. That was quick. Oh, it's carry. For 1 melter carry. This level? You did, that's great. Hello, Toast! Welcome in, how are you? We are inventing melters as a counter to giants. Well, we do seem to be having some chaff clear problems. It's not fault. But I mean... part of the idea was to own all of the possible napalm. Set the board on fire. Actually, you might be over here, huh? Split up. Go that way. Yeah, okay, I like it. Oh, there's no Scorp getting forted. I put a chaff last round. It lived. It was fine. Good afternoon, Deer Drag. Yes, it's really hard to see on that piece of everything there. Ground on Fire seems to be doing much better against the chaff. Where? Oh, thank you for the full heal from the worm. Much appreciated. Couldn't even see the scorpion. I love it. I feel like, excuse me, there's a scorpion out there? You get a haste module from the back line. You get a thingy. What else do we need? You get a level. We need more out here somehow. No? Yeah, we haven't been popping the shield. Okay. So double tap, maybe? I don't really want to double tap the scorpions. I want to sell out of them. Runaway, exactly. We'll be the runaway strat out there. Run away, leave all sorts of fire on the ground for them. No, we need range on those things stat, I think. Yeah, that is GG, I believe. You don't have heals. You do have heals, but never got a lock on. Rip. Exactly. All right. Well, that is. Their chaff was mostly Fang. We should have outranged their. Well, I mean, the plan was to get into range, and range. For the Fangs and the. Well, originally the plan was Fang. Yeah, it was just low tempo. Yep. I didn't get it up quickly enough. He dropped the fort in front of that scorpion the round that I dropped it, so it was still summoning in. I think that's really where that one went terribly. And I should have just sold out of it. Probably. Starting spec. What do we want here? Okay, we've lost 3 times on aggro. Maybe it's time to go back to standard. Especially because none of these packs really look great for standard. Let's just win a game. Mission number 1. Win game. Once we're winning games, then we can try the having fun stuff. Do it! You heard the lady. No excuses, just win, baby. We're going to expect a... Hello, Seabully. We're going to expect aggro because he's got steel balls. If he starts out standard, we'll be fine with this anyways. We get an oddball set of splits for our missiles. That even turn into like different firing times and stuff. That's kind of neat. The best way is to win is to stop losing. Okay, got it. Wait. So first we're going to stop losing. Then we're going to start winning. Okay. We can do this. I think I can do this. There. How hard could it be? That's 300 points. We just do that like 16 more times. We got this. Alright. Bing. Probably Bing. Probably Bing. Okay. Trick them into throwing the best strat. Wait, what? Trick them into throwing is the best strat. Okay, yes, that is true. That's actually the most fun when it goes well. When tricksy play works. Okay, he has gone to wasp something aggro here. What? And now the wasps are in front of the things that could have tanked for them. Okay. They're cost control wasps. Oh goodness. Well, we just delete cost control wasps with get down to 1 hit point, reveal the trump card. It's a strategy for sure. If he went for the call-in, there won't be anything left on the ground for either player. It's fast enough to drive away from wasps, guys. It's like, I'm out of here, boys. No, I did not mistake the saber for a farseer. Alright, it moves 13 meters per second. You move 10 meters per second. I guess you guys are gonna try to work together out here. guys will be long-ranged now. Mousing over the saber? No. No. I was talking about I thought because the wasps were out front, I thought they would get deleted by the fangs, but we'll slow the fangs down and make sure that that happens this time. Oh, it's Wasp Worm Gaming. Love it. The worm's on the wrong side from the saber, so that's going to be fine. Well, they even leveled the wasps for me to get them shot down by all the stuff on the ground here. Oh, brilliant. Bang carry pivot, right? I kind of think it's a thing here. He certainly has nothing that's good against it. There's the jump scare. Acid blast in front of these guys. Sticky oil could be in front of those guys as well. I don't have Ignite on it, unfortunately. They do not have the underground maintenance, so... Do a storm cheese? It would only be for amusement, yeah. Oh my goodness. We mobile beaconed right into it. I love it. He's dodging the acid, right? We missiled out the Phoenix. Yeah, man, the missile was amazing, right? Saber is getting some good work done here. X value missile. Nice. Oh, good. I don't know if my guys even figured out that it's really a Fang carry game. Also, if you make the mistake of not blocking this in some way, it's really gonna hurt. Oh, did I forget to take speed? I did. Maybe they get out of there. I think the haste. Well, maybe they get out. Forgot to take speed. Should have taken speed. I don't think we're trying hacking against worms, Mamaro. We're just in a rectangular fang carry right now. Hits the, Oh, he did block it. Nice block over there. But we dodged it with the, other important unit, so that's fine. Nothing left in the air for you. You're gonna be stuck on the surface while getting shot by a saber-tooth. That worm has been nothing but experience for us, hasn't it? And did you just level? Come on, baby. Get there. Thank you. Leveled sabers, fang carry. Rip boat, yes. Yes, the boat did not have a good day. Everybody else is doing fine. I mean, I guess I have to take these guys for the anti-air, right? We just about have to. You've gotten 5 kills. You're useless, buddy. He took the marksman also? Okay. He's also wound up in the arc lights? That's your plan. Arc light against Carry Fang, huh? I think we're pretty close to pivot out of this thing and go into the, We go into the forts, yeah? I think we have to. Oh my gosh! Rooster with a massive raid! You had a 300-person audience today? I love it! How are you doing? That's amazing, man. Thank you so much for the raid. 300 eggheads. Welcome in, Lepaco. The mecha streamers are getting a lot bigger post-release, it's true. Hey, K-Ken actually won a round. And Lepaco, thank you so much for the Insta follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that's handy. Since we were gonna pivot out of this anyways. it actually becomes something kind of like this, right? Are we even keeping you guys anymore? Maybe we are? You're useless. You've been useless all game. We'll stonk you for free. You're gonna suggest spamming loose crawlers? I mean, I like it, but no, we're just gonna pivot to doing things well. We should have leveled these two. Yeah, perfect. We've gotten him into carry arc now. So we sell out of things and... we do not run Fort AA. A little unfortunate. We've got AA on the marks already, though. We do run techs we're going to want on the fort, so... It is kind of hilarious value here, yes. It would be amazing. But it is not an option. There is pretty much everything we want this round. Just let that group come running in on their own. Shields will do work, yeah. That's the plan. And then we need to... Well, I was thinking I needed to... Thank goodness. We'll let you have the... Not sure about stonking out of the sabers or not at this juncture. What do you guys think? Hello, Dachshund! Woof! What do we think about stonking out of sabers, even though we're 2 techs in? Storms are getting fantastic value. We're building forts to fully replace the saber. I don't know if the storms are getting tremendous value, though. Yeah, Marksman did a lot of work. I'm actually wondering if we sort of need more marksmen. Unironically, maybe we, well... You know, for all this... Cool. I like it. Do I just sell the level 7 right? I don't feel like... Well, he's got the steel balls. He should... I mean, he can't do this one. He can do this one. Yeah, the blue saber did great on that left side. This time because it was protected by this. All the levels and I think extra damage. Those two. Actually wondering. And is probably elite U2. Lone range. He's coming to us, so we don't speed. Right? Right? Actually, sort of want to get rid of you and you. I think you're causing problems. How did we lose all the forts so quickly? Here's a question. The problem is the Phoenix have been over-feasting on leveled sabers. That was the mistake here. Jab 8-2. Eh. G. G? G. It was a G? It wasn't a good game? Okay. Hello, Say No to Ducks. How do upgrades work when you purchase multiple... Oh, okay, wait. So... Yes, additive, not multiplicative is the answer there. Say No to Ducks. So, let's say plus 20% plus 20% equals plus 40% instead of being 1.20 times 1.20, which equals 1.44, which equals plus 44%. It would be, it's probably because you had something on tower? Something like that? $45.71 on a steel ball. No, that's not right either. I don't know. All right. Cat is on it. We'll assume Cat's on it. We'll run an ad while we get the answer. And I think we have hit a pretty pathetic start to the day. Oops. No, Void just discovered that there have been 8 Void Insanity Community Challenge, and you missed the first 7. Oops. F? F's for Void in chat, I guess? I mean, honestly, that would be a... That would be a minor little feature to have, like a light up on community. Let's put that in the DB. Oh shoot, I have so many messages I need to go back to respond to. Okay, if I have not been responding to you on things somewhere in chat, It's because I haven't been looking at Discord for a couple of days due to other things in life. Oh, yeah. What's the name of that tab, guys? On Unity? Same as we get notification store or season tabs. While we're at it, there we go. Two little ease of life features. And since we've only got 30 seconds, we're not going to think about this. We are going to do positions we know we like from previous games. I am sorry, person, you don't get a custom build just for you. All right, we are facing Horny Hornet. So, oh, we got channel point predictions up. All right, predictions are up for this game. Nobody wants to bet on Amaroq, therefore nobody wants to bet against Amaroq because, yeah. All right. Somebody's drunk. I don't know who it is, but somebody over there is drunk. Well, you just got the scorpions you wanted. Oh, Kiddo says it's them. They're the one that's drunk. Wait, what? That's that. Oh, hold on a minute. Sigh. Please tell me Kiddo's not actually drunk. I knew you weren't. Come on. I mean, with some of the jokes you and your friends play on each other, I'm not sure, but yes. Let's do this whole bit. Goodness, really? Hi. We here for you now, sir. And that means we actually want to do this, right? Oh, now there's interesting things happening. Now there's lots of interesting things happening. Haha, look at that. We got the towers. That was such a good play. You can't even cheese the challenge because it's a War Factory. You can't even War Factory it. Love it. Right. What are we looking at? It's around 3. We're cost control. We don't want to give away supply enhancement. God, but we could use assault forts against whatever he's going to answer us with. I think it's kind of a build. There's a nice call-in timing for him. I went with the assault fort because I want a fort that can keep up with the steel balls to shield them. So the answer to this thing here is going to be the assault fort. So that's why I went with it. I'm not opposed to seeing it on the board already. He's giant specialist. I needed a unit that I could count on. That's hilarious. Exactly. Forts are going to do work, right? Yeah. Oh, really? That's unfortunately. Need food, recovering. Yes, definitely go call it. Call it early. It's fine. Thank you very much for the follow, Say No to Ducks, and earlier, Rick2233. Appreciate the follow as well. Say No to Ducks cat does not stream often, but does stream occasionally, so you may want to give them a follow as well. And as far as I know, I've only ever seen them. I mean, I appreciate the follow here, but I'm just saying, like, Cat, who's given you the actual answer here, is the actual hero. Sure, we kind of knew that was coming. We usually should have you on the test team, Kat. It's so true. Like, you find so many odd edge cases. thing that wasn't on the card that was happening, that people were counting on, got taken away. Now look at this, we've punched through all of the forts on the board, or all of the giants on the board, with our assault forts. Oh sure, now you give me Typhoon? I mean, fine, I'll take it, but, you know, I just want my displeasure registered here. Perfect-ish. We're into this swingy stage of a game where the wrong drop out here could really mess with us, couldn't it? He's gone Replicrawler. Okay. Replicrawler and Double Shot Scorp. We can get in on tower now. That's fun. Wow. Aha. What was the aha? What was the aha, sir? I don't understand. Does anybody else see what the aha moment was for opponent? Possibly figuring out that we had this on? Maybe? Or had leveled? I'm not sure. Oh, tell me I didn't leave that. Oh my god, I left that. How did I leave that open? Did he just do my trick to me? He did, look at that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well... Well, I get a chance to fix it, right? Huh. Okay. Clone, range, speed. Oops, excuse me. Something in the air, please. Clone, range, speed. They are missilable, for sure. They're not actually single missilable, but they are double missilable. The problem is he might level them and have it require triple missilable. I did. I'm not even kidding. It went straight for triple missile. Yikes. He shielded them, oh my god. Launcher overload is pretty decent for it. We saved one. He took the wasps. He took the wasps too, oh my god. All right, we've given Horny Hornet a early GG. He really just determined the yes, the Horny Hornet. Love it. That was incredibly fun. Well, we squeaked away. We squeaked out of here with 41 hit points in a dream. But we finally have it. We've finally got the W for the day. There we go. Stream over, right? I've achieved one win. I can go. I can give it up. Tis but a scratch. I mean, C. Mully was saying to sucker them into all the way down to 1 hit point. This was kind of as close as I could come, right? Big W. Yeah, dominant. We're in complete control. Never doubted. Never doubted. The stream survived this network glitch. I think that's just on the Mechabellum side, right? We didn't, yeah, we didn't drop anything on our end. So we'll queue up. We'll be running ad. I should have run that a little earlier. Sorry, guys. And we'll do this bit. What are we up against? I need to do a haircut. My hair is hot. Weird statement to say, but Trissa! Oh my gosh. We haven't run into Trissa on ladder in forever. And I don't think they had a 133 back then. Is it the same Trissa? Okay, we can try the crazy. Oh, well, maybe we can't try that strat. I mean, they're in the perfect defense for it, right? Nothing like forcing into the exact No. This is how you advertise it. Okay, guys, we're ending on a high note. We got our wins. Nothing but wins today. We're going to finish here before things go downhill. Love it. Like, here. Let me give you the pro streamer strats. Alright, welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. We're facing up against Trissa. Trying to make it 2 in a row now. See if we can do a bit of middle pull. Well, okay. What are you doing up there, sir? Why? Leap, apparently. You got kind of carry arc-ish, but you don't have charged shot, so it's not going to go great against the steel balls. Get back to 1680 pitched. For no particular reason. Well, that's handy. That's really handy. Bye, kiddo. Mwah. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow morning. This bit where our units keep dying is no fun. Not a fan. Bye, small one. It was too late. They had already closed the door. I don't think they heard it. Been a while since you got yourself a dubs. I mean, it's been a while since I got myself a W too, so. Well, I mean, you guys would be handy as defense against randomness, but you'd feed those. I think it's just this, right? I know, the Fangs would have been great for what I want to run, but, you know, things happen. Don't always get the packs that you want. I thought about it, but I mean, there are these, like, arc lights and marksmen. Oh, I should have blocked out, like, at least something over here. Go, Wraith, go. Gonna get your level? Almost. Almost got you level. about you? Yeah. Not really on your way to a level. Not a tower, though. Hey, look at that. Let's go. There's not much left that could kill you. Yeah, baby. Look at you go. It's your level and everything. Baby, baby. You won your division? I've played one, got a dub, logged off. Oh, you got a tourney dub. I see, I see. That's much better. Never mind. I wish I could give you your level, but apparently I can't. No range, only 8-gun. Exactly. Farseer was a total hero. Bombing your MMR so low you got into intermediate 1. Nice work, Sob. Well, you should be back up a bit now, right? Zero cost marks, fangs, etc. was wild. Nice. Hello, Captain Walmart. We have the opposite of Walmart wraiths. We have, like, what would you call those? Nordstrom wraiths? Like Nordstrom rack only. You know, it has 8 guns. Can't afford to fix problems yet, but we can be faster. We can be levels. We can add... Oh, there's a level and a level. And it's kind of sad, but I think we just have to have the little fang guards somewhere. Gotta get out of loaning all the time. Alright, that right side needs some protection against those leveled up dudes. Lamborghini wraiths. Now we have the speed. Yes, it's the Porsche wraith. Improved advanced power system. Let's go. Yeah, we're facing Trissa. Yes, I'm aware that they're getting marked right now. We will be ranging them. I just couldn't afford to on round 5 after loaning on round 4. If I lost on round 5 is the question. Always best to lose efficiently. Nah, there's no way that's 26, right? Famous last words. Look, see? It's only 17. I have nothing that would answer a fort, huh? But Storm might be even better. What about Vulcan into those Mustangs? Oh. Fireground. Fight fire with fire. Alright, first things, you guys get range. Second, you get the 2 things you need. Have people stop shooting at you right off the rip. Third, Replicate crawlers. Alright. Well, gee, look at that. The replicate crawlers didn't get my tower quick enough. Triss is about to get my crawler, or my tower. I'm shocked that there wasn't, hell thing, exactly, look. Look, he did 3,500 damage and he threw some oil on the ground and caused some problems. Little crawlers that could? They did not, as it turned out. Advanced missile device is painful. That means I have to level you. Oh, goodness. Well. I mean, all of that goes. You two go. You guys go. You guys go. You guys get range 2 now. You guys get this. And then what else do we need? What else do we need? What about you? We didn't want to range the wasps because they get out in front of the and tank the marksman. The wraiths have 100 meters. The wasps only have 90. Why didn't I not want to? What am I missing? It's an improved wraith. It's got extra range. Oh, you could be right, for sure. Oh, well, that's rude. You actually get an insta-lock? That's very rude. No, you might be right. That would do a lot of damage there. Yeah, no, it's everything on the ground. It's the steel balls that are tanking for them. And the crawlers. They do some tanking out here at the end of the day, though. You're right. Here we go. Scaling wraiths. Scaled. Let's go, boys. We've gone like legit old school carry wraith. Great. If we do this, they actually survive the nuke. Right? There we go. So now they survive the nuke. Which is very silly, but, you know. Could be handy. You never know when you might need to survive a nuke. Especially if one was offered to your opponent. Yeah, I love the spinning donut effect. It just goes with what everybody imagines it doing, you know? It's great. All right. Full rate. Let's go. Oh, wait. That was stupid. Hold on. We will just have you here, sir. They're actually punching through this thing on the outside. I love it. Nice work, team. Opponent did good. We're here with the next one, though. Appreciate it. Oh, we might be in trouble. I think we did. How'd we die? What did we die to this round? Yes, the raids should be abducting things. What did we lose to out here? Oh, EMP on the marksman, of course. Of course. Of course we lost to EMP marks. And then they missiled out the front crawler. So she missiled out the front crawler, gets the instant lock on this guy, like missiled out this, has the insta lock, and then we're completely disabled. Nothing gets in front of it. Yep. That is what we needed the shorter range wasps for, or something in front of them, I guess. Nicely done, Trissa. Nicely done. Well played. Okay, I appreciate that you want to tell me that the next pre-roll ad was disabled, but I kind of needed to see the thing you were over. Maybe I should... Oh, for sake. Okay, what if you... Yeah, more like that. That's better, I think. Okay. We ran an ad, right? We've got an ad in progress. Okay, we go to 1 and 5 minus 82. We're back on the losing streak. You up? A bit of record keeping. We're facing Mars. What do we want here, guys? Anybody have an opinion? Did we just do giants? Are we facing the chocolate bar or the Roman god? It's a very important thing, or an entire planet. Yeah, maybe if we're facing the god or the planet, we definitely want the giant specialist. Right. Well, congrats to whoever put 5K on Trissa. Well done there. I'm suspecting Clint because I know they're friends. So, all right, we have predictions open for this one. Farseer plus storms. Oh, we have the arc lights on the wrong side. They get missiled right off the rip. It's gonna hurt. Especially on the right. But anywhere near as much on the left. Odd. So we win the left, we lose the right, and we're off. We are much faster than they are, but that one crawler pulled our whole units away from going to anywhere but tower. It's like his tower. That one crawler. 4 crawlers saved his, or got the tower. 1 crawler saved his units. That was the most strategic crawler play you've ever seen. I love it. What do we want here? I don't want to force him to answer Rhino, actually. Really don't want that. Go with this bit, I think. All right. He sold out of the storms on the one side. That's fascinating. But he's in sledges against a giant specialist? I mean, I know that's kind of Titan's go-to against Steel Ball, right? But is that really what he wanted? I guess it's gonna work here. Alright, let's go forts. Oh, he has added... That's cheating. He's flying. Guys. Why is he allowed to do that flying thing again? Hello, Raging Jim G. It's full fairy tech fort on round 4. Or round 3 even. 2 of them on round 3. And hello, Blue. You certainly haven't seen us play it this way right now. He did not get the level I wanted him to. Let's just take more supply. We're gonna have Mustangs off the back row. You play Giants or plan to head straight to 400 MMR? I mean, I don't know that it's wrong, really. You have Phoenix, and you decided to unlock a pair of marksmen? Why, sir? I'm not even protecting these guys. My forts have the same range as your marksmen, sir, and do enough to one-shot them for several levels. I'm a bit confused. Oh well. We will see. Forgot to bait me into AA fort. True, but I don't have an AA fort. So as soon as he saw the AA fort, he knew it wasn't happening. I guess. He's gonna win the round again. Maybe he thinks he's running AA fort. Oh, maybe he figures I was and didn't check it. That's right. That's right. Certainly have happened. We are giant specialist. I don't know. It's kind of gross if we do it. Yep. Range on the Stangs, for sure. Plenty of Stangness. For now. We'll see what else we get. Okay. Do I care? How much do I care? I don't care very much, right? It's not like the forts were going anywhere, right? Like... that doesn't seem to have gone as well. Perhaps. storm, everything, right? All of you guys. Hmm. All right, shields up for sure. No fire yet. As long as we get these guys into the bunkers, it'll be okay. There's the fire. You were right. Has to be pretty far out front, though, if you want it to ignite right away. I mean, it's gonna ignite. I hope I'm not making. I hope it's not gonna be the bug where it ignites everything under. Oh, did they stop? That's even better. Perfect. Thank you. Oh. Ah, it ignited everything under. It's that bug. Except it did not ignite where the Mustangs were going to be, I guess. Tower down. Other tower down. Get the Phoenix, guys. Thank you. Let's get you some levels. Guess he gets his free melting point now. You, sir, just go away, okay? Same over here. You two take levels. We get level. Let us not waste time on things over here. You guys get level. I think it has to be about like that. Right front with a flank. I mean, I don't know that there's much I can do about that, right? I mean, my right front would totally go for the flan, so, you know. It's a good plan. Did not take the melter? He's just gonna count on the Phoenix for getting this done. Only if I had some late arriving fangs, it would just be amazing. But I do not. It is not going to be amazing. It is going to be game over. Probably. Unless we have some very heroic Mustangs out there. Because how heroic are you? Pretty darn heroic there, guy. That's pretty mighty. I think we might want to give them AA. Yeah. Oh, those do have quantum res. What a great call. What a great call, my friend. Alright, you. All of that. You guys. All of that. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Hello, Danny Stink. Much appreciated. Appreciate the follow. I want late arriving things. I want so many things right now. I need to buy so many things. You actually missed this drop? I kind of do. It's funny. I have better chaff clear now that our forts fire more frequently. It's kind of silly. It's the way that we're doing it, but is anyone getting triple audio repeat? How many windows do you have me open on? And why? Gotta get one more down. Come on, get it down. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was in the app on your phone. Gonna restart. I love it. I mean, sure, let's just go with more range. Because why not? Alright. AA. AA. One, two. I've been longing for some late arriving things for a long time right now. There they are. Oh my goodness. No! That's pretty solid from him. Through the shield, boys. Doing them up now. Thumpa-da, thumpa-da, thumpa-da. So satisfying. Cute build. Never seen this one before. He keeps passing up the free melters, which I'm not going to understand, but okay. Free war factory because we had the tech. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we should have had that up. We should have done that a long time ago for sure. You think the wasps are gonna work here? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe the wasps will get it done. He tries the war factory. Alright then. He did not take the wasp, he did not take the melter. Okay, war factory with very unlucky war factory. Thing was a hit point bubble, but it did not actually bubble much, did it? Today's lesson is level 4 War Factory beats, or level 4 Fort with triple text beats level 1 War Factory. Nope, no GG's from opponent. Okay. All right, Julio. Clearly, opponent was the chocolate bar, not the giant. Yes, it was a very unfortunately placed shield. Yes. All right, I'm going to grab coffee and water real quick. We'll run ad. We'll do our record keeping. We are 2-5 minus 66, but we are on a streak. We're on a big winning streak now. There we go. Huge winning streak. Be right back. Somebody pay attention and tell me who we matched into. That's one of you guys' job. Who'd we draw? How badly did we lose? Daystar. Daystar at 1794. All right. I guess it's time for our serious hat. And we should get prediction up for this. Standard enough, but they're giant specialists for supply. All right. Greetings, Star-Lord. Is that you, Daystar? Don't think so. But hello, hello. Alright, they are charging one-sided. We are very flat. Somehow we have the crawler on the correct side. Don't know how. But he's a giant specialist, so what is he actually planning here? Presumably fort? See? See how this develops. Slap his justice. But he's pressing. Okay, sure. You missile that one out. It's fine. Beautiful. Let's go. Yep. Hello, hello, Yatsune Hiko. Vamos, dale! Yes, we have a bit of Carrie Fang happening. Did he recognize or fail to recognize it is the question. He's got no chaps. closer. You're flying now. That's less than good. Mustang production is less than good also. We're selling you. We're throwing up. Wait, are we throwing up Mech Rage? This round. With you. And you. Let's go. This needs to be the round. You did range the Mustangs. You've recognized it quickly enough. Yeah. It's a little rough, for sure. Not much for him, though. This is the best I can do, right? Yep, you're going Rocket Punch. Sure. Do those guys down? That's good. Much better. Yeah, Rocket Punch is fine. I'm sure it looks good to him at the time. There we go. What are we keeping our items for? The Far Side Forts. What Far Side Forts, you ask? These Far Side Forts. You know how exactly energy diffraction works? It slows everything. So if the normal damage was 2 and you're down to 17% of that, you're doing 1/3 of a point per tick. 1/3 of a point is always rounded up to 1 because you can't do less than 1 damage on a tick. And then, but it still takes a while for it to ramp up to beyond 1. And then 8,000 is divided by 6 as well, so your maximum damage is, 1,600 or whatever. Whatever that math works out to be. Yeah, tower is level 2 over there. Nuke will not kill fort. Oh, no, even if he's got the shield down, it won't kill the fort, which is handy. Did I somehow forget? I forgot. I'm a muppet, guys. We deserve to lose this game right on this round. You're welcome. We lose this game this round, and we do it because I didn't take the extended range. If we win, it'll be the fault of this one fort on the left. One with extra range. This guy. You guys mind getting that tower right now? Lose right now. Yeah, we lose I forgot to click range and speed. Why am I a muppet? It's because I was answering the question, but that's okay. Hello, hello. It's okay, Sir Signer. I just need to do that at the start of the round, so I don't do it. A minus 50, exactly. It's very sad. How did we get under 1,600 today, guys? This is sad. Right. 26 minus 76, and we're back on the losing streak. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I said I was in a bad mood when I started. This was supposed to be making me feel better. Congrats to everybody that had Daystar there. We'll be right. Oh, finally got a laptop. Can't wait to play Cabellum again after 2 months. Nice, Star-Lord. It has changed a bit. It really has. So you'll have... I think you'll have fun coming back into it. Takes a little getting used to. What kind of laptop did you get, if you don't mind my asking? HP Spectre, nice. X360. Are Scorps a bit out of meta? No, they're, I mean, a little. You've seen people do them in trying to defend what we're doing today. Okay. I don't actually like this position that other people are doing. I'm gonna go back and run my full carry. We're gonna run my carry rate. Let's see if we can make it work. You what? Apparently. You did what? Yes, those are unprotected steel balls. What's board objective? Board objective is to run basically unopposed rates onto his towers. Opponent does not run anti-air marksman. We're going to make him pay for it. Have I POV'd a crawler today? Love it. No, I have not. No, I really have not. Well, I mean... I'm aerial, but the level 2 Phoenix is kind of nice. Maybe the Farseer, because it prevents some shenanigans and can do EMP later. Shenanigans prevented. It's actually going to let us sell out of you, because the shenanigans are off. No Overlord drop for you, I guess? Extra hit points? Farseer is pretty good for him into the raid. He's kind of got it where he's going to want it. Okay. That was interesting. He's got almost no chaff, too. Alright, big fire badgers. Fire going. Why is my one left side tower on fire? Maybe that was the mass recruitment icon? Oh, I guess that's the mass recruitment icon. Alright. Well. Would you like a super heavy Wraith Amaroq? Yes, yes I would. You one of twos with me today? You see how I'm playing? Oh, I feel like I would let you down, honestly, but I've missed playing twos with you. I am very torn. I'll absorb all your luck. Let me put it to you this way. Where's your twos MMR? Because I'd like to not, you know, overly risk the 1900. Okay, if it's super low, then I just hemorrhage MMR down to you because we get to like average because we're gonna wind up like moving towards whatever our average MMR is. Alright, Wraith? Beast, baby. Beast. You go, Wraith. Come on, get through these things, please. You're pretty please. I need you to level, buddy. You're not gonna level for me, are you? Only the Farseer behind you. Alright, that's fine. If it's not ones, it's all fake letters to you. I mean, that's the one I'm on, so, like, that's the one that I actually care about, the... more, I guess I should say. I miss you too, man. I need to make sure he doesn't drop that. Okay, you can try the marksman with range. I don't know that that's going to help you that much, but okay. You gonna be around on Friday? We can do some twos in, you know, some in-house twos. On Friday. Let's make it like a, it's the Sob Month special day. You gotta be on, you gotta take on Sob and I. With the peasants, exactly, with anybody. He's not surviving with too much anymore. Well, that's annoying. That was... Oh, yay, we saved the 300. So he's down to what? Like 800? Or we're down to 800? It's getting a little rough, not gonna lie. Feel like we are needing you. And probably also you. Let's punch it. 8 guns, baby. Let's go. You're planning on planning on visiting your mother, but then again, twos with Amaroq. Tough choice. Ooh, I didn't mean to put that on you. going. Too much working right now. Ish. This is actually turning into Farseer carry, even if it looks like Rape carried it. That's funny. Hey, now we're going. You think we want some more single target or something? It's possible. I honestly feel like at this point it's just a make sure that they're make sure that we have enough chaff arriving for people. This chaff. This chaff. Here-ish? This chaff. With some speed. Let's see how it goes. Thank you for the follow, BG Barnesy. Much appreciated. I see what you mean. We're taking a while to chew through these mid-sized units. Start EMPing. You started EMP. You jerk. Alright. I see you. Perfectly calculated. We got this. Round 8's our comeback round. Believe! Now it's scanning radar and EMP. Okay. Yeah, I should have taken. I almost took the shield barriers to prevent the missiling out, but those guys just die right away, anyways, and then you're locked onto the other things. EMPing the units we care about right now. Finally EMP'd this one. Blade crawlers do a lot of work on the left, too. You're gonna play some twos with toast. I love it. Hey, the Farseer locations are for flank coverage, so he hasn't been able to do anything fun and flanky in forever. I think they move. I'm trying to hit the. Trying to hit this guy. They definitely move, but it's critical to hit this guy. Like I can afford to miss. I can afford to miss these, but I have to hit this no matter what. No, you were right. It needed to be further forward, or it could have afforded to be a lot further forward, I guess. He did not jab, which surprised me. Expecting something to get jabbed somewhere. That's fun. This is a nice board. I love it. See, Yatsunehiko, you wanted to know the board objective? Here's the board objective. I hope that wasn't FU. Thank you, Starlord. Yep, this was a tech and knowledge check. He doesn't run anti-air on his marksman because nobody actually runs this build. Therefore, there was no reason for him to do it, and the Farseers couldn't. Yeah, the best strat always prevails. But Diana's objective, I think it was Diana, right? Or was it Maijin? I think it was Diana earlier that said it looked like we were having trouble killing middle. Where is that? Who said that? Oh, it was Majin. Said, looks like you're having trouble killing the middle-sized units. That was kind of the key observation. So thank you for that one. Thank you, Pais. We all right. Next time we run into Guitar Becker, we try the Wraith strat again. Until he learns how to stop it. Plus 16. Let's go. So we're 1-0 with old school Wraith carry. That's a weird statement. DFF CVXC. All right. There we go. Channel point prediction is up. For those of you that enjoy that sort of thing. What do we want here? Probably a nice crawler storm. I mean, crawler storm supply with over 4,000 hit points. I'm happy. You are cost control with storms and arcs. Okay. Do we just round one air cheese? I don't think so. Do we? This is silly. That's really silly, Amaroq. What are you doing? What are you thinking, buddy? You know, when the streamer's sitting there asking himself what he's thinking and talking as though he's talking to himself, you gotta wonder. What I'm thinking there is round 2 air cheese, knowing that he can't get saved by having a marksman drop on round 3. I mean, you can always buy into them, right? You just won't get like 4 of them. We can both get fangs. That's fun. You feel weird talking to yourself in private. Try doing it in public. Yeah, right, because you're doing it on the at a coffee shop or something, right? At the mall. Goodness, that would be amazingly weird, yes. Imp Fort? Holy smokes. Imp Fort? ER Steel Ball? Why, game? Why? Dude with giant beard talking to himself in the corner of the room. Oh, sob. What are we going to do with you, sir? Don't buy fangs. Yes, he didn't buy fangs. I love it. We can get like the 6 fang drop or the, you know, whatever all the silly fang drops are. Of course, it's going to give us like 4 giants instead of having anything to do with all of the fangs. He did take a marksman. He knows that's not going to be in the drop. He's got up to 4 storms and a marksman there, which is kind of weird. I think he can afford this sort of thing, but what is? Won't be a fort drop, that's for sure. Could still be a Vulcan drop or a Melter drop. Okay, Well, if you have the marksman on the board, I can afford to sell this one now. Silly. Have that. We'll add to this, I think. We'll take those. Yeah. Still no fangs? The round 4 fang drop. This is going to be amazing. Of course, no, I really need I need a chapter clear more than I need fangs, but, you know, I just want to see them offered. Honestly. Not offered. Very sad. Range the Vulcans. Oh, you took anti-air already. I love it. That's a little problematic. Are you going to be in Vulcan Fort? That's a build, right? Vulcan Fort Phoenix? I think it's definitely going to be my build. Rhino wins. Rhino wins. I see you. Okay. was short. Hello, Fated to Fail. Welcome. Man. Down 26 on that one, huh? Rise. We're just having one of those days. Let's see here. We will take a big supply with fangs, because I mean, why not at this point? Yeah, Fated, it has been a rough day. But now we're facing Jamie Dean. New day, new game. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. We're not giving up. We never gives up. It's his fault for not playing with you. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to be throwing this kind of poor play on you either. Jamie Dean is a fortified specialist with a marksman and sledge start, where a crawler or added crawlers. We are a supply specialist with Fang Storm. We added one pack of crawlers and one extra pack of fangs, which has bought plenty of time against the marksman. Yes. If I keep losing, I can get to a low enough bracket that I can win it for the NA. Wait. That is not the plan, Sob. Although I kind of love it as a plan. We do not want to bait we don't want to bait Mustangs. We want to let him get into the Mustang. We want him to bait us into Mustangs, and then have him be surprised. So we're gonna look like we just want to play there. We're just building out a standard board. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing interesting going on. Nothing is happening over here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Or the wraith. Wraith? Armored wraith, no less. That'll tank for a minute. You had no chaff before you, did you? You give away lots of levels. All part of the plan. No, it's not part of the plan. Efficient attack. You two look like we're doing the obvious thing and covering this, because it got biffed. Nobody pay any attention to that. Still nothing to see, right? Still nothing to see. Starting to think we might need chaff clear. Sort of ish. Kind of works though. You guys get locks. Fine. It's out there. Go. We win a round. Stop the stream. We won something. No, not how it works. I'm just gonna be a jerk and make sure they never get a drop. Minus 50. His doom approaches now. Exactly. We dominated that round, guys. Now, the Fangs would actually appreciate, I think, those two missiles. If they hit, they're a lot of value. And I'll spread those. Perfect. Drive out into it. Take it on the chin, Biddy. There we go. Crawlers have mech rage, huh? Crawlers have mech rage and the sledges have mech rage. Okay. Big round win for Jamie Dean. We didn't get the levels we wanted. But, hi, we're actually in Full Carry Fang now. Congratulations. Vamos dale. Vamos dale. We got this. We got this Full Carry Fang. Let's go. Really? Well, that's a little less fortunate. Storm? I did not see the storm coming at this juncture. You're minus 200? Kill cannon? I don't know whether that makes me feel better or worse. The next round should be ours, we hope. Oh goodness. We can't afford... Oh my god. My god, what have I just done? Well... Those were definitely meant to be forts, Vicar. Go Fangs, go. You're getting something done this round. At least. Sort of-ish. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Ah! You were right. This round is ours. I did not expect the Vulcans. And Bearlike bails us out. Bearlike with the love. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're going to be misclicking those all day, but there we go. 250. We're going to sell... What are we selling here? We're selling you, so you guys can have the both. And who else? You, maybe? There we go. Just as intended. It was all part of the perfect plan, right? All part of our plan. Dual butt strat. Okay, you're gonna... What is this even going to accomplish for you? We don't have anything out there for you to burn. It's a great strat for some people. Like, the thing should fly over there, right? But... What a... Oh, nope. One turn. Time for me to lose some MMR. Let's go. Everybody lose MMR today. It's the plan. All part of the plan, right? I've never run a Warcrime Vulcans and Fairy Fangs build before, but here we are. I mean, that kind of looks good, right? You guys get him. You guys get him. Do we want anything else up front? You're so used to people selling, you don't respect it. I love it. I actually love that as a build. I think this rank game actually ends in 2 rounds, right? We seem to be needing to do a little bit better job of living on the right side. Hello, Jessa Tequila. How are you? Do you mind not dying so quickly? Appreciate it. This game was supposed to end quicker than this. I actually don't want to get at by crawlers, thank you. We should be over here. I think we loses. Oh my gosh. Wait, we still have a melter alive and he does not? Hold up a sec. Maybe we don't loses. I think we loses, but maybe we don't. 3, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beep. It's so close, I can't even tell. Now I can tell. Yay! Into the fire fangs. Exactly. Oh, this isn't going to help me. This doesn't help me at all, does it? Well, that was a mistake. I mean, I guess actually it helps against that, right? It touches this. Alright. Now that's going poorly. And it's still a big beefy boy, not anymore. There's the GG's. Ah, we were close, right? I think we are playing the what not to wear style of Mechabellum today. Amaroq showing what not to do. All right, we congrats to those of you that correctly ID'd Jamie Dean as the winner of that one. We'll keep queuing up in a moment, but for right now, we're not gonna click on. Yeah, we're gonna get a different coffee. We're gonna turn the oven on. Be right back. Yesterday when we were having this streak, this teaching what not to do is kind of instructional. Thank you. You make me feel a little better. Yesterday when we were having this kind of streak, Mamaro was kind enough to challenge us to a 1v1, and that was what was needed to turn the tides. Jezza, oh my goodness. I've made it down to you. Good luck, have fun. Presume you will mute stream or something. But, I believe. You believe, okay. Why would anybody believe right now? Alright, shake it off, start over. New streak. We'll still end the day. We're gonna end the day at 1800, right? I can't. Oh my god, that is absolutely brilliant. You can hear from the laughter. That actually did make me feel better. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Thank you for showing up to say hello. Welcome to chat. And thank you for the follow to BG Barnsey and also to Go Jamie Dean. That was a really fun game. I did not mean to do the Vulcans, and then at that point I was like, well, let's find out if this is a terrible idea. And the answer was, it was a terrible idea. But... Nope, you guys want to be behind. We're going to do these guys behind towers, because we don't want to be in under the guns. We're going to put you guys outside of towers for about the same reason. We're going to run you from a flat back 4. And let's go. Oh, of course the storms are out on the outside where I put the tanks. How are we managing to do this so consistently right now? Alright, that's fine. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. Terrible idea. But it is an idea. No, do something smarter than that, Amaroq. Start with something smart, then do the dumb idea on round 3. Okay. That's the plan. Save the dumb idea for round 3. Eight triple-teched scorpions. Apparently they are not out of the meta then. I don't think I've seen triple-teched scorpion in a long time. Was it range, acid, and siege? And what on earth did you do to bait them into that? Yep. Range, acid, siege made sense. You got... Wait. You baited them into 8 triple-teched with 1 Sabertooth. What level was that Sabertooth, sir? I'm just not sure how that would have worked. Level 2. Okay, that definitely warrants a massive reaction like that. For sure. You can never be too careful. Yeah, okay, I mean, everybody has their favorite unit, right? You can't stop I mean, you can't stop the Scorpion, right? There's just no stopping it. The real question is, Kilcannon, did it work for them? Or were you mean enough to buy flying units? Level 5 and level 2. So you were farming off of there. That's almost ruder. Not even sure what to say to you after that. Would you do that to somebody who just wanted to play as Scorpions? Yes, that's probably the right response there. I do believe. All right, what drop are we getting next round, please? I love it. These two crawlers go off. Nope, no, they don't. Alright. Alright, never mind. I thought we had two of the coolest crawlers you've ever seen. Alright. Little artillery support got the job done for us. Well, I presume it's going to get the job done for us. It might be a bad presumption. Oh wait, no, it's a good presumption. There we go. There's the Scorpions. They should delete the they should delete the tanks, but they have a problem in that there is somebody above them. I mean, the Scorpions haven't actually shot a sledge yet. There's the first one. Makes me think there's some further crawler play that can be done to keep them alive. Will they be triple tacked? Possibly. Possibly we'll get them triple tacked. This is a bit of a vanity play for the lulls more than the actual quality of it. See if it works, or how it works. Yeah. So the fangs, or the phoenix, are on the other side. Get tower. People in under the guns while we have the tower. Oh. So we spent 150 for that. It was not the best 150 we've ever spent. Can we discuss what is the best unit against scorpions? I cannot figure out anything. Everything flying. Kill Cannon just gave it the answer to you. After the 6th scorpion, I tired of his game and fought overlords with chin guns and shielded wasps. Very much the answer you need. So that is the just anything flying. And then, in my opinion, the other best answer against them is my goodness. The other best answer against them is actually crawlers. They're not built to handle crawlers. Yeah, that's another good way to think of it, right? Oh my gosh. Shields up. Why did they have shields up? They had shields up because there was oil. Oh dear. Jezza! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? That's just rude. Rip indeed. We spent 300 to try and win that round. We're beaten by shields that I just did not see coming. Days. Yeah, well, we killed one of the giants. I was really counting on having killed so much of that stuff. Welcome back, Jezza Tequila. Nice game. I had taken the advanced missile devices and I was trying to missile out your unprotected giants with triple missiles. It was going to be great. Triple missiles, 45,000, and your like giants would just disappear off the board right off of rip. It was going to be awesome. Hello, General Zero, and welcome in. First time chatter. Oh, that's a good question. What is considered high elo MMR? Probably about 300 higher than wherever you are is the general. For me, I would say so I actually have had a good look at this because we did the seedings for the top pro players from the opening season, the preseason, whatever you want to call it, Vanguard season, I guess. So 2200 and above was like legit world power, right? So 2200 and above, legit pro player. Like they could actually, they're the favorites in whatever pro tourney they're entering. They above 2000 or so is, well, at least above 2100 they're still in the like favorites in pro play. Above 2000 they're in pro play, right? Like these guys, all of these guys, Zemp, for example, has won a pro tournament recently. So they're all in with a shout. And then but by the end of the season, honestly, 2000 was probably just below. We just showed that. So 2000 is 90th world. Yeah. So 2000 plus is top 100 world right now. By the end of the season, it'll be like more like 2200 is top 100 world, I think. And you'll have like the 2000s will be breaking in here. But right now, like 1900 basically gets you top 200 world, and then if you looked at division, the 501 division, 1700 gets you into the top 200. So I feel like I belong there. I don't belong down at 851, but I've had a rough week. It's been brutal. So Woot says I'm now higher than all of 501. Exactly. Concerned dog for sure. Concerned doggy. Yeah, there absolutely is, and I cast it. So join us on Saturday morning, because around 7 a.m. So let's see, I have cast 4 pro tournaments and 1 money in 2 that I didn't cast. There have been a couple that I didn't cast, and then there's another one going currently that there's pro play in. So yeah, give a follow if you like that sort of thing. 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. on Saturday is start of cast. Well, I mean it's like 5 till or whatever. So 301 Hammer 501. Wait a sec. Now 301's been knocked out. So this particular tourney is actually I think I can do this. I think we have this. There you go. No, this was the Launch Clash tournament rules and stuff. So this was the one that we did on 5th of October. That was um, 1,000 MMR or $1,000 tourney. This one's more like a fair amount. I have actually started skipping Asia Yatsunehiko because I go all the way through End of Americas on that day. So I am a little bit fatigued by the end of the day. So we're going to I'm going to try to bail on the Asias for a bit and take a little bit better care of my body. 7 a.m. to 9-ish p.m. is a long enough day, I think. We'll take a speed specialist. What's our record right now? 3 and 9. I don't actually know how much we lost against Jezza. What did we lose against Jezza? No, thank you. We lost 22. Okay. So but yeah, I do shoutcasts on Saturdays. It's basically the whole shtick of um, the day for me. So you'll get both the 24-hour stream. Oh, Paradox sent you the tournament money. Nice. Yeah, they sent me the casting money this week as well. So that was nice. Got paid. And Woot, by the way, I thought it was a total gentlemanly move to agree to split that, if that's what you did. I don't know how that actually wound up. All right, General Zero, let me give you the YouTube as well then, because I will get things more nicely packaged. Yeah, there's a schedule. So I'll get things more nicely packaged and on YouTube for you. Now wait, we are speed. I don't want to be back here. What am I doing back here? Nah. We're gonna be. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do that. This fun thing again. Speed spec will be the turn point tonight. So yeah, it should be a schedule. Hold on a bit. Now we're making Nightbot commands for it. All right, let's see if we have this, if this works for you. There we go. So that's the mag1.info for more details on that particular tournament. I believe it should work for you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. And then you took, what did you take third or did you take the split? Because I heard you took you split. You are welcome, General Zero. And AFK Woot there, by the way, is a one of those pro players Yeah. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. So here's the shout out, right? But this is the bit right above. You can see the guy actually, despite opponent ditching the third place match, Woot took the split instead and was like, you know what? I'm not gonna. I don't want to take a win just on default. So like that's the kind of gentleman level, uh, gentleman play that we're getting at the highest level, right? Like it's just. I mean, I just think that's an amazing. It said an amazing thing about you, Woot, like personally. So. He knows what's really important. Anyways, Woot, I just wanted to say, like, I had heard that. I had said it on the, I said it on stream because we did hear that you opted for the split on stream. So I said it during the original broadcast. But really do appreciate the gentlemanliness of that, the sportsmanship of it. It's really incredible, in my opinion. And yes, because Woot's game's playstyle is so annoying for so many players. Like, you can't be a gentleman. You can't also be a gentleman. You're supposed to be the villain, Woot. Don't you know you're supposed to be the villain? At any rate, General Zero, I did shoot you the link for Woot's stream there. He's much more. Woot, how would you say it? You're much more temperamental than I am. It might be the polite way to say it. Go for a nice relaxed vibe here. Yes, whatever I am, you're the opposite. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm sitting here on like a lose 10, lose hundreds of MMR day. Whatevs, welcome in, let's chat. Let's talk about who we think are good people. You'd be like tilted by now. Like, I'll get it back some other day, it'll be fine. We are family friendly, so does that make you family unfriendly? I'm not sure I would have put it that way. Definitely. No. Ooh. That gets really odd for us. Home. I mean, that's like the old NASCAR saying, right? Or Formula One, depending on your jurisdiction. If you're not cheating, you're not trying, or if it doesn't feel like you're cheating, you're not trying. For me, I try to put it the other way around, where it's, if somebody beats you with something you consider a cheese strat, it's time to think about why you didn't defend against it, right? So, like, Woot's strat is interesting because it's, if you know it's coming and defend against it perfectly, it can be stopped, right? We've seen it stopped. It's a, if you're playing standard v standard, yes, you definitely want range, but what we're planning is something more Woot-like on this poor person. And maybe it'll work and maybe it won't, but we're hoping it will. He took the attack, so he's doing way more damage than we are. He wins a round, it's very nice for him. but we're going to go for our unleash the... Oh my god, really? I want that. Alright, fine. So if you're in defending in an aggro position like this guy is, this guy feels like he's playing defense against aggro. He doesn't care about range because shooting these crawlers, like these guys shooting the crawlers here once here versus here is like nothing to him, right? He wants to shoot more frequently and do more damage. And that's his win condition. He has nothing that targets these, right? So we don't have to range them this round. We range them next round. They get in at like 18 meters per second now. These guys get in at 22. Nope. What are you dropping back there, sir? And why? I mean, it's a knockout blow, right? That's the idea. But it also doesn't shoot up, so as long as the fangs die... As long as the fangs die, we win the round. Stabilize the bleeding. We don't actually necessarily win the round. We've got to finish off enough of this. Oh no. Please don't. No. Oh no, no, no. Should have taken 8 gun. Or damage increase. Well, at least we lost quick. Blah. All right. How have we gone this direction? All right. We're gonna just restart the app. No biggie. We're gonna run an ad. It'll be fine. We'll be back. I'm gonna throw dinner in the oven and restart the app. So I'll be right back. Okay, opponent did a really nice job of finishing that with the Vulcan call in, and I should have covered it. I should have covered that. So, yeah, c'est la vie. For General Zero, if you're back, you've also got these little mini tournaments. So, like, keep a lookout for those. Because those are a really good way to kind of get to know the people around your level. Channel point prediction is up. We'll just take fortified. I put, for minus MMR, I put minus lots. I don't even know the... Where were we? Where were we before? We were 3 and 8 minus 109, so we have to pick up the next 2. which is 45. So minus 154 for the day. Yay. I mean, at very least, you know, we've it's fun to watch the players who actually apparently I don't today, but you know, whatever. Okay, you are giant specialist. You're gonna play from deep with deep steel balls, right? And we're just gonna try to make a range war. So we're gonna play the very standard positions. We want, in case he's coming out aggro, we want fangs basically right in front of the tower to pull steel balls to. And we're going to have you and you. And we're going to have a crawler for later. Then one of the interesting things, if you do have a lot of time, one of the interesting things is to click through the recommended formations. Because this is going to be kind of close to what I've just done. It'll be Fang, Fang, Storm, Storm, Fang, Fang. But thinking through why those positions can be useful. Oh, yeah. Okay. We've made it far enough down to make it to the highly rude players. Normally we're up at the level where we get mostly polite opponents and don't have them blocked, but, you know, here we are. Yes. What a darling. Does he have any upshoot? He has no upshoot. Okay. Tasty Beat no longer infamous for the random loss streaks before bullying the high MMR players. The rebrand as OnlyFangs clearly fixed that somehow. That's funny. What do you think needs tweaking there, Godslayer? Okay, you're gonna be entirely on the ground, so we get... Oh no, he has some Mustangs. He's trying to do a pull. It's kind of clever. If we hadn't protected that side. The real question is, are we going to get decent... Okay, there's not much left for him. Wasps are going to have a good day. So we took the Wasps because he had no AA. He took the Mustangs because he had no AA. Right? And Mustang Ball is a classic comp. But he's out of Mustangs. And we win the round on air. I don't think we're going to level. Yeah, the nibble and it leaves range. I feel like the same thing happens to Phoenix in a way that's more upsetting to me personally because I love Phoenix so much. But because the animation starts but then never gets to finish. So Oh, good. That is a very good question. Now, I cannot. I'm under NDA, so I can't answer direct things. But let's just say that my contract with them to create and produce that tournament woot included a deliver us a lessons learned and how to host the next one as part of the document. So that's part of the deliverable for that tournament was now we know how to run a Mechabellum tournament more full stop. So, and I know they were very pleased with the performance numbers on the Steam sale page, because the whole part of the point was that it was being broadcast to the Steam sales page. So. I hope they net their target in sales, absolutely. And is this guy really just gonna keep feeding the... That's amazing. No, yes, win weekend tournaments, so no qualifying needed. Does appear to have been the lesson there. I'm not sure if we will use that one again or not, but that was the getting out. Yeah, not being in the qualifying tournament makes a big difference for sure. Hmm. Well, sir, you've had a pretty good round there, I will say. But you're still gonna lose it, right? Because now we outrange you. Now we have the same range, but we do better damage. We'll get leveled again. Thank you. There we go. Level again. Yeah, it would be very nice if Mecha continues to grow. That is my hope. That is definitely my hope. And I know Bear likes to, right? They should make Markswoman if they want skin money. Actually kind of like that as an idea. Anime skins. Oh my god. Should have done speed. problem with StarCraft 2. Yeah. And we are shooting those high-level Mustangs from behind. Poor guys. Well, that has just fixed this problem, hasn't it? $1,300. We just take you. Now, opponent should have taken the Typhoons for the corners, right? And if they did, then we're selling out. And if they didn't, then they're unlocked. Okay, they took it. Alright, it's good level for this guy. Alright, I gotta go get the food out of the oven, otherwise it'll be overdone. Opponent has made mistake. Allowed thing to scale. Yeah, I mean, hackers are pretty amazing, for sure. At so many things. We are going to be in, like... We're reaching the, wasps are feeding off of Mustangs category of game. Oh no, we should just take this down the whole thing here, right? Right there. Whole group goes down, right? Sell you, no need to get cute. Run you. Upgrade all. How did I not put somebody back here? Well, I guess he chases off after Brawler. It's entertaining. We led him right to the tower, didn't we? We also deleted him. That's amazing. Opponent in so much trouble now. Wasp carrot, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, seriously, what's he supposed to do here? Oh, and I'm enjoying it greatly, right? Like, what on earth is opponent supposed to be doing here? I mean, he's in AA arc lights, he's in heavy target steel balls, he's in all sorts of craziness. He's in AA arcs, AA typhoons, presumably, he doesn't even have AA on the Mustangs. Rave 999. He was supposed to get his anti-air his Mustangs. He doesn't have it. It's rough. Oh, really? For what? In what world was buying a melting point the right choice for him? Unless he's actually stream sniping. In what world was buying the melting point at all reasonable? He's already got the melters. The problem is the air. That's hilarious. Bad manners and wrecked on stream. Despite obviously stream sniping. That's ridiculous. Oh dear. Well, that is the sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know why he brought the melter on the other side. Because perhaps I'm sitting here going, like, I could move to either side. Really don't. I mean, like, in what world is the melter at all helpful for him? Like, look at the board that we had before that. His biggest problem are the typhoons, and he's got those locked with multiple ranged melting point steel balls. Like, these things just waste all day. I don't know. I mean, maybe he's thinking I'll do, like, Wasp Worm Wraith or something, but I mean... yeah. It's definitely a niche genre. And it's really fun to have. And you don't run into very many folks that stream snipe. So... there was a giant Wraith drop, it's true. Okay, that makes more sense. So if the giant Wraith... Okay, I can actually see that, Cat. I have different techs, so I was not in the same set of problems that he is. Right? So he's in the problem of he doesn't have anti-air on the Mustangs, and he's given up range. So he's outranged by 30 plus every round against this pack of wasps. So even his best Mustangs can't clear them. But I mean, like, think back through it though, Kat. Like, either he's playing the drops perfectly because he bought a Mustang the round that I bought a Wasp. You know, like he's dropping his flank out here when I'm playing. I don't know. It just right. I mean, the War Factory is not even the problem at the end of the game, right? Like the Wasps are the actual problem. He might have needed missiles to do to hit the Wasps. So I don't know. I'm satisfied with it. All right. Well, we appreciate the donation of MMR, sir. He thought we would link the shunt thing. Thank you for the follow, and you, sir, are brilliant. Well played. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean this is a case I think where there was stream sniping and it wasn't helping, right? Because he doesn't actually have the answers to the problems we're presenting. Right? So like if he doesn't actually have the answers, then it doesn't benefit him in any way. Yeah, it's a neat thing about it, right? Like, hey, we're back up to facing folks in the 1500s. Oh, General Zero, there's actually some very silly stuff you can do. You know, the well, Woot, You can't get to that MMR by stream sniping. Like, you can win any one match, but what are you going to do? Like, the next 4 people aren't at that, aren't streaming, so you lose to the folks that, you know, that you can't stream snipe, and your MMR goes down. Goes back down to where it should have been. Fire Badger V supply, huh? Well, we're probably not going to be buying many more crawlers then. We don't want a whole bunch of crawler chaff into a Fire Badger specialist. Well, yeah, there's specific, right? There's specific things where you're trying to queue somebody. But, like, there's a couple of people that try to snipe us, right? But it's not like, I think they're all gentlemen about it, or ladies in Ms. Diana's case. You know? Oh. Here you guys go. You can have the, no, not yet. It's, 40 more minutes. So channel point prediction is up for those that want that sort of thing. No, General Zero, because it's almost the other way around in my experience. Like, I got to a high enough level that the people who would stream snipe aren't good enough to have gotten there, and that's what Wood is saying. At the highest level, he never sees it. Right. So you have repairing. You have nano repair badgers. We floated a lot of money this round too. surely it wouldn't work twice. Oh no! After 3 grueling days, my code finally compiles. Oh no. What on earth were you doing? Is this a major refactoring? Or, a port from something? Oh no, that's fine. Thank you, cat. That is one of the nicest compliments. Yeah, you can't heal this, buddy. We'll just one-tap you. Hmm. 51, huh? Should have sold these guys this round. I don't want to feed more XP out there. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I know the port had a chaff clear problem. The fangs do need the mech rage. Which gets us to about that. Enemy's board screams for Scorps. Hello. How are you tonight, Fury? Are you here to watch us donate MMR as well? We have been gifting a lot of it this week. I think we just I think we just chill. Your attempt is type goodness. Okay. Sometimes you lose MMR, sometimes you donate it. That's true. That's true. I've done more donating, I think. Fail. Now, actually, it's been poor play. Scorps. You think this board needs Scorpion? Is that what you're saying to me? You guys all think this board needs Scorpion right now? Fear drag. Nope, we're the fire hydrant. Look at that. Jeez. I thought we had time to thought we had time to stabilize. I think it was 18 there. Yeah, perfect. Oh, we're back against Mars. Well, actually, maybe that has been our whole problem here. Okay, new plan. We are going arc lights for a while. Yep, we're gonna start buying arcs. No more goofiness. No more goofiness. We add the arc lights now. Scorpions seem so good until you realize you don't have a scorpion problem, you have a crawler problem. I mean, that is my general plan, right? Is to punish somebody who goes scorpion with a whole bunch of crawlers. All right, buy arcs, buy arcs. Can we bait a sledge answer? All right, channel point prediction is up. Is this the game we turn around? If so, bet on me. If you think the loss continues, losing will continue until morale improves, bet for Mars. Okay. They have no chaff, so... Wait. They have nothing but chaff clear. I don't want to buy chaff into that, right? I kind of want to buy a single target. No. All of that goes well against the... or dies well to the forts, right? Okay. All dies to the fort. We'll make sure there is... So since we're giant specialists, we're going to make sure there's no melting point drops. The sledges are our arc lights for this game. They're not arc lights, but they're kind of at the moment. There are our chaff clear at the moment. We might... And next round we just buy triple arc light, right? And then we're matching. Yep, okay. Happy with that. Actually, maybe next round is double arc light and save. It's either double arc light with range or triple arc light. Or is it Badger? It's not Badger, right? Okay, fine. Take the marksman for our single target. We should have done it last round. Now we do it this round. You guys get to be opposite that stuff. We double recruit for the ones we know about, and we float. For a minute. Arc. Yes, Beard Drag. Arc. We definitely take Arc. Okay. They took the Farseer. And bought regular. Okay. Let's see. Our notes on Mars. Our previous match. Did we take notes? We took notes. The notes were standard, can be baited. They can definitely be baited. Alright. Actually, like Imp Phoenix. Wow. That's probably not the right choice. Added some chaff. We have the chaff coverage in the right spots. Okay, Beard Drag. Part of the thinking there is you can control your opponent's movements. So everything is going to file into that one kill zone, kill field, that is straight in front of the arc light, straight in front of the marksman. The arc lights will take care of all the chaff as they enter it, and everybody else will, they can clear the chaff fast enough, everybody else will work on other units. So, in theory, we get to start working on units that matter early enough. We'll probably do the same on the other side. It's particularly effective ahead of a Vulcan or ahead of a Stormcaller to kind of create that killing field. But you can see how effective it was compared to where we were last round. And all we added on that side was one arc and one fang and range on the arcs. So, you know, for 500, we win that side where we were losing it last round. It also means you're pulling into a clump for something like this. Oh, okay. It was exactly 4 spaces ahead of the arc light, so that if we want, we can put a fort right in there. Speaking of, we needed one of you, Purish, with this guy, right? If he drops it, it's going to be over this group, right? You guys can tank it. You guys can tank it. What can't tank it are you two. It actually belongs here. Right? Hello, Turn Order Gaming. Welcome in. We got to fight opponents. We actually kind of correctly called exactly where to put the shield to basically come win this round. Unfortunately, I don't think we keep the shield, but whatever. We're going to win the round on that side. There we go. Get tower on the right. The arcs are having a day and a half. But it's not actually an arc marksman build. Maybe it is. Maybe it is until he shows that he can beat them, right? You'll drive into that, you'll walk into it, you'll be there already. Woof. I think we get that. I don't know, maybe they walk all the way through it. Yeah, I think the forts are next round. Is kind of where I'm going with this conceptually. I mean, he might be just ion beaming this, in which case we've just bought units into the ion beam. Oh, he's ranging the tanks, which is kind of perfect, because they stand back there. Instead of moving forward, we miss the real target. Oh, we did! We hit the real target! Look at that. Vicious. For every Arcamark, that's what you think? Keep throwing them down? Prism, thank you for the follow. How did you guys decide that the odds on this one were 20 to 1? I know I beat... Oh, goodness. Well, it's fort time, guys. 2 more? Yeah, Void. It's been that day for sure. You're gonna need some late arriving fangs. No, that's not true. I made a worm. Might not have bought one, though. I don't think I actually outright bought a worm. I think I just, Hi. Hello, worm. Okay, we win head-to-head against worm. The sledges actually did real damage to us. It's not really a sniper board yet. The snipers haven't leveled or anything. That one will do, though. Nice work, guys. Worm into any board is creepy. There is your no new matches until tournament warning. If you are intending to play. What do you guys think? Oh, well. But I don't want to put on Fang Summoning. What if I don't want to put on Fang Summoning? What if I just want to play it from back here? The tournament reg is open. You guys, if you're playing the thing, you'll probably go. Okay, he has done the defense against the arc lights play. Which seems sensible until all of a sudden it's not. Oh, I do want to go Tall Fort. Yep, the extra hit points helped. Exactly. Oh, that is unlucky for him. I'd appreciate if you guys would come clean up some crawlers. You guys can have bevels. You guys get your levels. Looks like you guys get your levels. What does that leave us with? Maybe this. Alright. Should be due. Yeah, 3 fort levels, and a Mustang drop, and range for the Mustangs, and just leveled everything else. Oh, and we missiled out his newest unit. His newest fort on the... not fort. Regular thing on the outside. But yeah, we get the crawler clear that we needed. Now we get the marksman locked on the Wraith. Yeah, I had this person down as kind of a easier We joked about whether they were the planet, the god of war, or the candy bar, and I think Ms. Diana's conclusion was they were the candy bar. Yeah. Give them respect. All right. Clearly, buying arc lights was the right choice. That is all we've learned from this match. What about the singer? What? Bruno? Hmm. Thank you, General Zero. That's a big win. Let's go. Wait. Oops. No, it was supposed to be. Maybe they're just the rover, you know? All right. We are not queuing up again because there's 10 minutes till tourney. Momaro is the top seed in this tourney. Are you kidding me? Also, how have I fallen to 1530 on tournament day? This is sad. Okay, let's go win the tourney. Okay, mini tournament Asia. We'll take a look at the 4 advanced groups. Advanced group 4 went to 91 Verist. Nice. Advanced group 3 to 6 Killer. Advanced group 2 to Alpha. That's the Russian one, not Alpha Titan. And advanced group 1 went to Miasim. So this is one of the cool things in General Zero. This is one of the devs himself just won the top division of the mini tournament. So literally one of the devs can come in and win the tournament. Oh man, I was playing this person on ladder. I was actually beating this person on ladder earlier. El Rakamakathon gets the win here. I love it. Lord Clankariat took advanced group 3 for Europe. Lynx is the ace. Long-time player. I have not seen them play in tourney in a long time. Oh no, beat Zach in the final. Beat Salt Monkey is Zach in the final to claim the win. Actually, this is a pretty impressive run. They beat Dionys, they beat Lepaco and Zach on the way, and River Skende, who finished 9th. So, like, they beat all the other 3 players who only lost 1 match. All of these people, their only loss is to Lynx. That is an impressive run. And then in Advanced Group 1, Mater Peters with the win over OnlyFangs. So, all right. There's a cat say mew. Beautiful. Wherever we are, we'd be here. So if you're new to the game, if you're just like hanging out, whatever. So you saw how many groups those had. Oh, fine. Look, just let me look at the list. All right. So each of these is sorted by MMR. So you know if you came in and looked at these players, right? We've never heard of these guys. But you know, if you jumped into them, you'd find out they were, if you could find their stats, you'd find that they were like, 100 MMR or whatever at the bottom of rookie. And then at the top of intermediate, let's see if we can find somebody I know. Like Azil is around 1650 to 1700. Eagle's around that level. We played Boba Fett earlier today on our way down. So we started out up this high. Yeah, we're gonna play. We are ashamed of how far we've fallen, but normally I would be in the Zach group, you would say, the Salt Monkey group. I've played with Cheeseburger. Actually, no, this is an art maybe. I think this is probably more where I'm at, honestly, right now, would be the intermediate 3. But yeah. Yes, Win Big is on 2100. General Zero, you asked about the pro tournament. Yes, Win Big is sponsoring it. So we don't know where necessarily that money came from. He's talked about sponsorships, but swears that there isn't one. So we don't know what that was about. So this is MMR. So these are automatic in-game tournaments. So you get these the mini tournaments. Sorry, these mini tournaments are here. So 6 days from now, you'll have another mini tournament Asia and a mini tournament Europe, and then this is the mini tournament for Americas. So these are very split by. Oops. How did I do that? There we go. That's better. So these are very much split by MMR. So the 2000 plus are going to be up here. The 1700s will be around here. Maybe actually, is that about how it worked? 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So that's probably about right, give or take. So we're 5 rating apart. We should definitely be in the same group then. 1400 seems to be the breakpoint for advanced. Okay. So we're above that for sure. And then these weekend tournaments are much bigger. So if you looked at this, there's 3 groups, but like each group had just a zillion players, right? 122. So they have up to 128. So they have up to 128 in a group in the weekend tournaments. These mini tournaments are 4 rounds, so 4 games. And this is these weekend ones will be about 7 rounds. So these guys are, I'd say, an hour and 40 minutes to 2 hours, and these guys are like under 3 hours to 3 hours 20 minutes if you want to commit to one. And again, you'll be divided amongst the given players that are relatively your level. But as you can see, like imagine this was split into 2 groups of 70, right? Your halfway mark would be somewhere around Cauldron via Hot Saucy Buffalo, and at some point they would wind up playing against, or if they've won, they would wind up drawing into the 2000 player. So as long as they kept winning and the 2000 player kept winning. So you do get some mismatch. Those mismatches are usually in round 2 because of the way that the tournament scheduling is done. You kind of get a first round match. If you're in the top half of the group, it'll match like today, because there'll be 16 in a group. It'll match 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 5 versus 4, and then the bottom half of the group will be like 9 versus 10, 11 versus 12, 13 versus 14, 15 versus 16. Yes, there are fancy badges. Where are they? Here we go. We has badges. So we lost to Cobalt White in the first round, and then beat 3 players in a row. Beat Cobalt White in a rematch at the end. So this was our 4th place in. So you get these kind of as a permanent thing. You can display them in your name. You can put them in chat for as long as they're active, but the activity expires after a little while. So there you go, Void. Yes, we were the 1 seed and 8 seed in that match, in that tournament. It's true. Okay. So yeah, they're not. It's not. It's a trophy case, right? It's a virtual trophy case. So honor and badge. But for that Launch Clash tournament, we actually made the winning 2 weekend tournaments became a top division of 2 weekend tournaments was automatic qualification for the pro tournament. Figured that was reasonable. If you're showing up, if you're showing up often enough to enter them, and good enough to win them more than once, like. Well, those aren't the those were the mini badges, not the weekend tournament badges, and those weren't the first place ones. So, but there's my collection is small yet. If they'd been awarding those badges all the way through the Vanguard season, I'd have had a much better collection because I entered a lot more earlier. And then I got into the casting and stopped entering the weekend tournaments as much. All right, we got 1 minute to go, so I'm going to run an ad real quick so that we don't miss any match time. We're going to award the bets to those of you who correctly bet. And what was our record again? We'll get all the record keeping out of the way here. You can't wait for daylight savings time to hit so you can enter the EU mini. Nice, Dr. Bois. Okay. We will. Can't wait to see who we draw. 30 seconds or so. Ten seconds. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. All right, we have Fedez. All right, I've got real opponents. I have real opponents this round. You got to click ready up if you've never done this before. Unlike matches on ladder where you click to skip, here you have to click to ready up, to opt in. I hate all these packs. Literally, I would re-roll if I had the opportunity. You got advanced group 1. Oh no, whooped. I did not. I did not. But this is one of the cool things is you run into these folks that you've known for a while because you're going to go up through the MMR ranks at about the same pace as certain people, right? Some people will just like zoom by you and some people will get left behind. And all of that's fine, right? But you wind up with these people that you know. Like Mike Tyson and I seemed to be in the same group every week for just week after week after week. And you'd come up against each other. It'd be like, have an honorable fight, and then, winner wishes the other one good luck in the rest of the tourney, So I thought that was kind of cool. We're planning to lose round 1, I think. But we'll figure out what we go. No, right now it does not boom QC. If you skip, it doesn't have any impact. I actually kind of wish it was it would show as like, a half loss for MMR or something. Because right now there is a minor, you can sort of game the system, right? If you, yes, when Big dropped out. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Diana. No, General Zero. It has been only since you started watching. I am actually originally a asymmetrical aggro player. And the start of the stream, I was losing heavily with asymmetrical aggro, so I was like, okay, whatever I'm doing today, it is not working. Let me change. Add another marksman. We're just going to lean into marksman this game, I think, since we have them. Yeah, it does not show everyone accurately. So if Yes When Big dropped for that reason, that was just a mistake. Okay, he's got one storm over here. Lucky is going to be targeting the crawlers and missing them mostly. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, look, it's horribly asymmetric here. We've got a strong side and a weak side. We have one extra marksman and a level 2 instead of a level 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not symmetrical. There's like, it's kind of a joke because uh, obviously people are a little bit OCD and some people will play super symmetrical, and then like there's people who are actually have a problem with the board if it's not symmetrical. But, we just take an amp core for a Mustang, right? You guys get range. We add... I like how he added the arc light in the middle of the board for that purpose. Eh. Nah, I think these guys just need the protection more. The idea is these guys protect the left side stangs. And we need to make sure this doesn't get missiled out because it's tasty. We're going to be 4 ahead, so we have um, space for a Vulcan or something there. Thought about it. Probably better to just take additional damage for the Mustangs. Oh yeah, we forgot to buy the arc lights. Why are we forgetting to buy the arc lights? That has gone well on the right, poorly, or left, poorly on the right. We had a crawler survive all the way into the tower, though. That was a good one. Not tower, but into the back line, anyways. Yeah, okay. If we had some actual cap clear, we'd be a little bit scary. So maybe we just pick up the triple arc with range for round 4. Or are we holding out for Vulcan? Are we holding out for Vulcan? You know what? Even if we are holding out for Vulcan, I think it's the right thing to have you guys. We'll take some extra hit points. Need a Fang here. I get missiled out. You have gone for the sledge over here. That's a little rude, but okay. And yeah, that's got... Okay. So, photon-coated sledge is going to want a real answer. He's also ranged his arc lights. He's got the Hot Wheels skin on his sledges, and of course the gold over here. Oh, he's investing in anti-missile already? That is. What? Why? Why are you investing in anti-missile already? I'm confused. But okay. Is this just a desperation because we're not winning that side? We're gonna need a Fang here. Not a Fang, an Arc Light here. Maybe it'll be... You know what? I know what it's gonna be. Yeah, these losses are not hurting. We're not losing very many hit points. Okay, we're gonna sell out of you now. Level you. And we're going triples. You. That slot. Now we're like way out of symmetrical, right? Right? Surely he can't call me a symmetrical player now. We'll float to 150. Wow. How did you get... You got another amp core? Is there an amp core offered that round and I took stonks instead? I didn't want to say anything, but my brain says that's not right. Well, hopefully opponent is stuck in the same feeling, right? So we won this middle fight that we'd been losing last round. We're actually going to turn, maybe, and play this side decently. But most importantly, we've increased this thing to 23,400 hit points instead of 3,400 hit points. We've added 20,000 hit points, and once he takes it, it'll only be like a 7-second debuff instead of a 9-second debuff. So the idea was that it was going to be a little bit better. And we floated 150. And let's just take our forts. Right, fort it is. Fort. We appear to be in Mustang Fort now. There we go. He's added the Farseer to this board. So it's all the new units, Farseer, Typhoon, all that stuff. So we're just gonna crush the giant lice. Yes, it sort of. If you notice, I've been mass recruiting every time, right? So I'm dropping a unit off the board, but trying to recoup the monies that are in the wrong unit or the wrong place and get them back over to the boards in a different spot. And in particular, I've got a item that allows me to level up a unit for free. And if I level up a unit And, oh, that's nice. Except it would be nicer on this side, wouldn't it? So, like, we could... right now, we can level up a unit for free. That's what this piece does. So on the previous rounds, we've leveled Stormcallers. And I think you're kind of right that we may want to just be buying those back right now. Let's see if we can just stop that whole side for a while. These are really tough to shoot down, but he's level 3, so it's probably worth doing. Trying to do. We'll put the haste module out there. Hello, November Mike. There's also just units on the board that don't contribute to power. That is true. Like if it's a... yeah, that is very true. Actually, that's one of the hardest things to learn. Is that when you first start, you kind of want to always have units on the board. Now this we've got to protect against, so no more insta-locks, but okay. Missiling this whole side was really nice, though. Guess what, sir? Yeah, we're not getting quite enough time on those missiles to shoot them down yet. But I think we're not going to lose them. Oh, we lose the board? Oh, we lost the missile thing, too. Oh, well. GG's. That's the way the whole day has been. The Stormcallers were not useless. I was selling them for the free monies. And the fact that they were countered by the anti-missile device is what kind of suckered me into that. Or lured me into it, however you want to think about it. Alright, 5 and 12 minus... I don't want to keep track of stats anymore. Why did I decide this was a good idea, guys? I mean, that is one of those where it would have felt... It feels amazing when you make it work. Oh, this is the right group. We're in the right group still with Mumbo Jumbo, and we just almost fell to the bottom of it. We're in Advanced Group 2. With Cobalt White again, with Mumbo Jumbo and I have been in the same group a long time. Saab and Professor Chaos are both here. We've got Odds. We've got 91 Varist, Mamaro, Bimpy. So Bimpy lost their first round to Binya. 91 Varist beat Mamaro. M-Bulge beats Odds. I don't know M-Bulge. Cobalt White we've had a lot of fun with. I turned MMR off for one game to feel better, but then I couldn't take it anymore, so I turned it back on. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of joking about it. I actually sort of think of it as a better measure of... You're an MMR pump, taking it from the 501 and feeding it to the 201. November Mike. I generally hover around 1500, but I've decided tarantulas are cool and I've gone to 1100. So am I out of the tournament already? Okay, I am no longer able to place first. Alright? But in the mini tournament, there is no elimination. You can keep playing all the way to the end. Although, if there's an odd number, the player at the bottom tends to be the one that gets the bye. So, like, if you're the only player there who's at 0 and 3, and the opponent is, you know, there's an odd number of players still alive, then you're just not going to have a match. And it'll tell you that you won your bye, and you'll finish at 1 and 3 in like 9th or 10th place. But in the weekend tournaments, you're eliminated not after 1 loss, but after 3 losses. So basically, if you can get to 4 and 3 in your group, whether like if you can get to 4 and 2, you'll get the piece. Yes, you have to win every game. I'll show you the rules between the thing. But yeah, you have to go unbeaten. It's single elimination for the title, essentially. I'll show you the rules in a moment. Because we'll get like a couple minutes between rounds to grab drink or whatever. For me to drink away our sorrows. But whatever it is on your mind. And this is a lot of underground threats, sir. See, my fort staying aggro did not look like this. I was playing it from so deep. Cobalt White is losing to Bohan. Alright. Oh, hey Sob, we're in the same group. We playing? Oh, we actually know this number, Roll for Broke. So, in general, a ELO game, like Michabellum, is supposed to run at an average MMR of 1,000, but because we've got a floor down around 0, and players have gotten up above 1,000, right? The the average is higher than the median player. So mean is not the best. It does, because the average MMR across the player base doesn't take into account the total number of games that player has played, so it's not weighted over that. It turns out that the median is about 800 or so. So, like, if you are 800, you are right about the 50th percentile of Michabellum. And every 100 points, I think, is another half of the player base gone. So, like, hey, Cobalt White did win that. So, like, at 800, we're 7 to the, or 2 to the 7th. It was above the median. So, November Mike says, that sounds really wrong. I'm absolutely trash at this game. Soja, you are not just above the median. Okay, so here's the rules for tournaments, because somebody was asking. Okay, so multiple rounds are played. Every round awards 1 point to the winner and no points to the loser. So, wait a minute. There we are. We have no wins and 1 loss. Therefore, we have no points. Woohoo! Really tough. Every round matches players with a similar gap in points against each other. So in our group right now, you're going to have one more winner. So we'll have 8 1-0 players. So all the 1-0 players will face each other. All the 0-1 players will face each other. Right? Everybody got that? Median was 800. 800 is the median. Once all players have completed the round, the next round begins. There's actually a 3-minute wait between them. And what you'll notice is that the tends to be somebody down in the 0-1, 1 and 3 or 1 and 2 brackets that tends to take a long time, and they're not playing enough giants, is why their games go super long. Like if we jump into this game, it'll be a ton of Arclights, Marksmen, and Stormcallers, maybe, and maybe some sledges or something. In the section on median ratings on the ELO Wikipedia page, it's so just PFP. I love it. So yeah, 800 is the median. The butt cat one, of course, Soja. Come on. How could it not be ass cat? It couldn't be anything else. Okay, and then the bottom line is General Zero is when there's one player with no losses, the champion is born, the tournament's over. So, in practice, that means the Stony got Sacco? Beat? No way! Nicely done, Stony! That's amazing. Let's go. Convincingly? It was a really good play in the last round. Nice. Nice. That feels good. I bet he is pumped. That's amazing. What is Stony's name? Stony? Snacko Snacker. Love it. Okay, so here you go. We've got our 16 players who, we have 8 1-0s. So what you're going to get is Binya versus BDU next round. M-Bulge against Fedez, Verist against Sejsudo, Cobalt White against Sabman. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And then we've got, well, now I realize, of course, that the folks who wanted to hear this are hearing the ad and not me. So you're going to get Bohan versus Mamaro, Odds versus TNT, Chaos versus Mumbo Jumbo, and we are going to be facing Nostradamus. So, at the bottom of the group. November Mike, as in November 22nd, 1986? Hey, Alpha, welcome in, and congrats on your win earlier. Nicely done. Group win. Group win today. Very sweet. Bet you're pumped. All right. Well, welcome back to those of you that saw the ad. Nostradamus. Yes, absolutely, right? Okay, so we just talked to, while you guys were gone at ad, we talked about the, we can see the matchups, so it'll be, yeah, that was correct. I was showing you who we were going to have. So Binya versus BDU, M-Bulge against Fedez, Verist against Sejsudo, and 4v5. So those will be the matchups. And then below you'll have Bohan versus Mamaro, Odds versus TNT, Chaos versus, or Professor Chaos against Mumbo Jumbo, and me against Nostradamus. So that's the matchups. Um, yeah, it's only advanced 2, but I mean, I'm in advanced 2, so like I very rarely draw advanced 1, so it's fine. But you guys had such a big group there that it's still impressive, man. So November Mike Tyson wanted to ask, as in November 22nd, 1986, you better win against Snacko like Stony did. All right, General Zero. It is 4:30 in the morning. Go to bed, man. Pleasure hanging with you. We will look at you on another look for you another time. But thanks for the follow and all that. Also, earlier follows from Rism and Hojo Sky. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Hello, Hexton the Third. How are you? Welcome in, first time chatter. We have readied up against Nostradamus. Of course, if you're in this group with us, you have to ready up. Otherwise, you know, you don't have you automatically forfeit if you don't click ready. We have been playing poorly today. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. Oh my goodness, we've been playing poorly, but Mike loves us anyways. Thank you, Xfire. Much appreciated with the gift subs. We'll read those out in a moment. We're against Nostradamus. Uh-oh, I need to pick a thing. Probably you. Hexton the Third says, "You're poor as my MMR is fantastic." No, the poor is referring to the minus 161 MMR today. So gifts were for the Spatula of Purity. Okay, I love that name. I love that username. I'm so glad they got a sub. Haven't seen them in a couple of weeks, so I hope they are around. Maybe just lurking. Mr. Mevo, King Winter, TK421, and TV Spike, all getting the things. So Nostradamus was 15th in the weekend tournament. We are not currently showing a badge because we haven't won anything recently. You know how that goes, I'm sure. Stormcallers need a nerf or anti-missile needs a buff. Kerber, what MMR are you at? We will, in fact, we'll use this game to show you some of the things you can do against Stormcallers. So, I kind of feel like they're fine too. So here's some of the things we're going to do. A lot of times you'd wind up with fangs against a Stormcaller start. So don't put your fangs out front where they just get targeted by the Stormcallers right away. Put them behind the tower. Then second thing, we're going to have some crawlers. We're going to have some crawlers, and the crawlers are going to run out in front. Opponent is not running fire, so we don't have to worry about fire lanes. It'll be fine. But watch, this first volley is going to miss the crawlers. So I mean, that's hardly true. Ariel can throw down, you know, throw things down like a, you know, like a Phoenix or a Wasp. Speed can outrun it. We've got this Neo here dodging shots. Like, we played some. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I don't buy it. Ooh, what do we want here? What if we skip all of these? Giant specialist. We don't want to skip this. Okay. But, obviously one of the things you can do for 200 is just... Right? They're just going to sit there and miss. Right? We don't care. They're not going to be very impressive. And we're also going to try coming in from the side that they're not. And we're just going to float our 100. I think. Don't forget to buy the arc lights, Amaroq. Okay, so he's Farseer, but he went with Phoenix this round. But you can see this running crawler, in addition to making the storms miss, it's pulled his units together, right? So we've got a lot of his units in under the guns. Our running crawlers are still distracting things. Our crawlers are going to get this tower pretty much uncontested. There they go. Nobody ever fought that. There's the fangs that we bought on round 1 actually turn out to be the anti-air cheese cancer. Not that Nostradamus knew that. But that's part of why we have them behind tower. They're very useful there. What else are we going to do? You are getting your Typhoon, right? No, you're Fireseer right now. Huh. Huh. And oh, Mike Tyson, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. I lost that text in amongst everything else. Alright. We're going to take that. We're going to take 1, 2, 3. We're going to give these guys range. Because we're kind of playing by numbers, right? We're sort of in like a paint by numbers board at the moment. He does the Farseer, right? He throws down the Farseer. This thing shows up. It's such a dumb move. Ugh. So dumb. Don't do it. Just play it from straight. All right. I wish I could level these guys, but I can't. Next time up that we do this, we're gonna make sure that our beacon doesn't pick up the front rank of crawlers, and we're going to back away. So the idea here is these 3 crawlers run forward, so if there's a missile, it'll target those 3 instead of targeting the rest. See, you'll get to see it right here. So it hits some of them, but there are still some flying runaway crawlers. We left these to make sure he covered it. Pretty much knew he was going to cover it. But we have the Sabertooth out here to play defense against it. Now we're going to be dropping Sabertooths on the other 2 sides. And it's going to be fine. It's not going to be fine, I don't think. It looks like it's going very poorly, but we'll get there. He did the right thing by taking the Fire Badgers, and then obviously he's getting that far side tower right now. Do we care? Are we just building to the improved factory? Oh god. No, we take the improved smelter. Selling you. We're going here and here. AA right now is just fangs, yeah. But we get there. We just need to... Oh, gonna jab that thing out. That's okay. Sense. Me. These guys seem to be getting locked. Doesn't look fine, does it? Definitely not looking fine. Is Super Supply a bait here? You're very much in danger of getting tempoed out. But they already unlocked this. Definitely not Super Supply, he says, as Amaroq takes the Super Supply. Make sure you get there. Now, he can win. If all of his Phoenix survive, he wins, right? We're in a heap of trouble there, potentially. I think that's GG. We didn't have the AA. Just playing like that right now. Just playing like that right now. Let's see if how Fedez does. Impy did not ready up against odds. That's disappointing. We'll step into Fedez here. Yeah, I just never bought a single targetness. I got too into demonstrating the anti Stormcaller junk. It's one of those, like, when I'm playing like this, I know it's something like I didn't sleep well enough, or you know, in this particular moment, is have something stressful going on outside of, totally not game related. So, yeah. Probably didn't eat well yesterday or something, you know, like didn't get enough sleep. Axton, thank you, but you don't have to say that, man. I'm like, it's not my, you know, I'm not. I'm going to say this. I went through a period where I had a, oh my god, my worth is tied to my MMR. My worth as a streamer is tied to an MMR. My worth in the community, you know, like, and all of a sudden, like, my self-esteem is tied to my MMR in this game, and like every win is, you know, euphoric, and every loss is a nightmare. And then it's just like I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't having fun. Um, and really kind of reset that for myself, and had a good conversation with Panso, Panso Fury, for those of you that remember him. Kind of turned me around and was like, "Look, man, like you've taught me to have fun at it with it, so go have fun. Like you don't, not everybody has to be the top 10 in the world, So, um, and then that got me to rethinking the exactly raise. That actually got me really. Thank you. That's exactly where I was trying to get to, Kat. And I think that's around the time. I suspect that when you showed up was right after I'd gone through this. I'm not sure exactly what the timings were. But like I had gone through this period of like tying my self-worth to the to my MMR. And when I was able to decouple that, I'm like, look, if I'm gonna go 5-12 and lose 161 MMR, that does not mean I am a worse person today than I was yesterday when I got the MMR. Like when I won that MMR, like I am not suddenly a worse person. Like, give me a break. Like that's just silly. But of course, when you're like, you're so amped up about something, that's the kind of thinking you get into, right? It's very black and white. Wait a minute. I have to have a rat in the bottom corner of the screen? I've been doing it wrong all this time. Besides, if I was going to do that, it would be, you guys know it would be a wolf, right? It'd be like... Anyways. I know. You even call yourself a human if you have less than 2,000 MMR in this video. Yes, Hexton the Third. That's exactly the point. And like, as soon as I got back to that, as to like, recognizing that there's going to be a day where, I've been at 1,700. I've been at this MMR. I've been at this MMR. There's no difference between me as a person in those 2 days. So. So that just got me to like, okay, now I'm over it. Like, back to having self-confidence that comes from other things. And Hexton the Third, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, November Mike. It's the the 2K plus guys. There's a level of consistency, and there's a level of like thinking through the game. Like if you pay attention to Abuchi as a streamer, like when he gets focused on a game, he stops paying attention to chat, right? Like he doesn't even notice a raid, he doesn't notice anything. He's like, it's all good. I'm a simple guy. I like person, I click follow. I love it. Yeah, Abuchi's entirely his own thing, right? But he gets hyper focused, and I can do that. And when I hit the hyper focused, I actually play really, really well, right? You've partnered with me on games where I hit that hyper focus and was just like in the zone, and wasn't paying any attention to chat, wasn't chatting with anybody, like. But I don't do that on the regular, and I figure some of the time when I'm doing that, it's the it's like for me to hit that zone, it's got to be well rested, not stressed, ate well yesterday, ate well today, haven't had too much caffeine, haven't had too little caffeine, And yes, just as a human being, Apuchi is wonderful, right? Like I'm not. He's just so calm, so measured. And for those of you that haven't had the chance to talk to him off screen, like he's a genuine guy. He is in every way the person that he portrays himself on stream is who he is. It's like there's no act there. There's no So, which I like. It's really genuine. It's really good peeps. Okay, and anybody who's just totally new to the to the community. This is who we're talking about. Please give them a follow. They're wonderful. He is one of the things that he does well that I do not. Exactly, Doxson. One of the things that he does well that I have not been doing this stream is when he loses a match, instead of clicking out of it and trying to get into the next match for content, he'll spend like 3 minutes analyzing it. And oh, by the way he analyzes it is great content, right? But right, and so I think that's also correct. I think the MMR is a little bit swingy, and I've pointed that out to Bear, like, using examples, because like I'm not sure that he's seeing the 20 matches in a day, the effect of having 20 matches in a day, right? Where if I go on to a losing streak, all of a sudden I'm playing against people who are, lower MMR than me. And so if you looked back, right, when we're playing against somebody who's lower MMR than us, we're losing 26, 23, 22, 23, 18. When we're playing against somebody who's lower MMR than us, we're gaining 19, 14, 16. So even like once you're in this, like I'm in a losing streak, right, you wind up with very little. It doesn't climb very quickly, if that makes sense. And like similarly, when I was in a climbing day, you look at this is an example of like a climbing day where I've got plus 23, plus 24, plus 24, plus 24, plus 18. The minuses are minus 19, minus 21. This is what Soja's trying to say, right? And you're not going to get these big minus swings or big positive, like you should be. And I get what it's trying to do. It's trying to break streaks by placing you against somebody lower than you. Like, so you've lost 2 in a row. Maybe you're, maybe 1500 is not where you were. And, maybe 1500 isn't where you belonged. And, we'll play you against some 1400s and see if if you can beat them, you'll stabilize your losing streak. And if you can't, then you'll lose some more MMR and get down to your correct level quickly. It kind of has the opposite feeling, though, I think, in terms of just don't feel good. All right, we are up again. Wait, round 3 rematch versus Nostradamus. And this might predict. All right, channel point prediction is up for you folks. And hello, Mirarches. How are you? Hope you are well today. Hello again. All right. The way I'm going today, I might be able to provide that for you, sir. But we have a build. What? It's a lot lower than it was at the start of the day. That doesn't even include the most recent loss to you don't mind me asking. Let me play the round for a moment here. All right, we have a build. We're going to run our build. It isn't the best build, but it's ours. We came up with the positions and the placements ourselves. And if we're going to go down, we're going to go down swinging with our own darn build. Not something I see from everybody else. Okay. There is our start. So, what were the questions? What is your MMR at the moment? I think we just dipped under 1500 in the moment, and might get back above it with a win here. And perfect. Let's go. 4 rounds locked and loaded. Man requested 4 rounds. Oh no, this is my favorite start. This is absolutely my favorite pack in the entire game. Okay, wait, sure. There we go. Don't want. Could do with. Could actually just stomp with, right? 50. 1, 2, 3. You, sir, will be here. You, sir, will be there. You, sir, will be there. You will be here. Yeah, that's a standard slang for plays from deep. This guy is playing standard, Andy. This guy's playing standard, and there are good uses for steel balls. Are right. That Stormcaller was a little less impressive than I wanted it to be. I'm not gonna lie. I had better things in mind for it. Stormcaller not OP. It's gonna lose this round, bro. On the other hand, he is packed back here, right? Yes, but we're not actually relying on them, we're relying on these guys, so not sure I'm going to care yet. We're going to be protecting the steel balls, but we'll be doing it a different way. Alright. Kind of correctly called where we were putting that. On the other hand, we pull the calf on the left. We get the tower on the left. Let's go. I don't think so. Crawler has a weird, this loose formation, so it is different now. Lusa's silly of me to think we didn't have it handled. We had it. We will have it handled. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, he's gonna missile that out, because that was clearly the problem. Ooh. 38,000 hit point, level 2 steel, level 2 Rhino. Kinda glad we leveled up. 7,000, it'll still punch through in like 4 punches, so it's like 3.8 seconds. And we get the 7-second debuff. Oh, those crawlers are heroes back there. Let's go. A solid play, I think, really. Turned out very nicely for us. This is going to suck at the end game, but that's okay. You guys actually getting much done? I guess you are. Really? Nah, it'll be fine. It's got another jab, huh? He's really going for tempo. Do you missile out 2 crawlers and hit a javelin and still not win this round, sir? Yeah, he won the round. Okay. He sold out of it, which is exactly what we wanted to see. What's the best sell value here? You, right? You guys get that. You guys get that. You guys get levels. And is this actually a level the crawlers game? No way is it a level the crawlers game, right? Actually, let's make sure you don't get missiled out. That would be silly. Who's actually doing work? You are doing a ton of work. You die, right? Go with speed. Get in a little quicker. I'm not countering his build. I'm building my own build. Why counter the Phoenix, Soja? Why? Now you're him. How do you stop this at this point? It's gotten away from him, right? Yeah, he doesn't have chaff clear at all. You panic, throw monitor out the window. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Boat with splash. Good answer. He says GG. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. He thinks he has GG as the winning side. Man, you don't have a steel ball problem, you have a crawler problem. See, Bulbasaur? The Scorps, sure, it's a thought, but it was a little late. Why didn't we sell the Storms? They were the shield break. Part of the shield break. They had been gold damage a couple of times. I probably should have sold them and done something clever with the 300, but I didn't have a clever to do after picking up the crawlers. So these crawlers were basically a read that he has to go Scorpion at this point, right? So we just had them arriving basically where the Scorpions were going to be. They were also protection if he wanted to do something weird on a flank, but he could have done a air cheese flank, right? That was probably his best bet. No techs on his stangs and only 2. Because they have 16 missiles, Mirror Arches. They do a lot. He needed to commit to something. I mean, it's the same thing that we've been doing in losses, right? Like our elves have come this way. All right, we've got 3 minutes till the next match. Amaroq abandoned rather than play out a bye. It'll be between 91 Verist and Binya. Oh, now that's your puppers. That's your puppers. We'll run our ad and be right back. When you use more projectiles, yeah, but it's yeah, that's correct. You'd have And shield damage is... and Storbs hit shields accurately, right? This point from Alpha is absolutely true. Alright, so we're going to have 91 Varus versus Binya. It looks like 2 of the 2-1s have abandoned. We knew Saab was going to have to because his maul was closing on him. So it'll be Cobalt White against... I think the way this works is it's Cobalt White against the 1 and 2. So Cobalt White against Sagitsudo, Owen versus Odds. That'll leave, down here, that'll leave BDU against Amaroq, Mumbo Jumbo against Nostradamus. And we are, you know, we're sitting at 10th, but a win will get us up into the top 9. We can do that, right? I can definitely get up into the top 9. We got this. Thank you. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that one. That's a set of positions I'd worked out for myself, so it's a particularly satisfying build for me. Because it's like all the positionings are stuff that I've figured out myself, and then I at least at my MMR, the players I run into tend to fall into the same traps to defend it. And those traps don't work because we've worked through how to oppose them. So... and it's a giant free build, but which I love. All right. Nobody was betting on the last match, so I'm not going to put up a bet for this one. We'll just call it the end of the night stream. Hard to play while walking. That is a bit of an issue. Okay, we're gonna hope for no. No, we're actually gonna run the same positionings and see if we can get a Typhoon drop. And if we don't, we're gonna see if we can get the alternative going, the alternative play going. I don't really like this with Fortified quite as much, because it doesn't buy us anything on the crawlers, and the crawlers are such a big part of this build. But, we could Wraith. We could Wraith if he's got the right things for stopping the, if we don't get Typhoon, maybe. That's the pivot I should do. Instead of pivot Mustang, I should pivot Wraith here. Sure, Fortified Wraith? I get a Wraith drop? That'll be satisfying, sure. I actually really like that idea. Thank you. This would be a good test for that. I don't have perfect Wraith. Actually, I do kind of have perfect Wraith positions. There and there. 40 and 40. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can deal with that. We didn't get what we wanted. So we'll take you. You'll be flank screen. Probably should have done the arc light on this side, huh? He's gotta throw down chaff, right? Oh, don't waste the monies this early. Don't waste your monies. I don't care about this at all. We don't mind that drop. We are rhinos. There's no need to unlock that. Okay, we'll take the marksman for now. Well, yeah, it was just 50. There's no... I couldn't spend it on that. So it's just debating if there was anything useful to do on unlock screen. Like, if there was a this beats me hard sort of play. $400, $450. No, wait. $650 right now. It'll be $400 if I can get one. So I should just commit to the raid, right? Don't commit to the arc light, commit to the raid because it causes other problems. Okay, everybody got them. Everybody took the Farseer. Oh, we got levels. We got levels instead. Supply or speed? Supply or speed? That's a good card too. Now the Wraith is a problem with this, right? For the defender here, yeah. We're experiencing the power of Tarantula. The might of the Tarantula is not currently defeating us, no. No, it has not been. It's too strong in Spooktober. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm confused. If we had a little bit of chaff there, it'd be really nice here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, Farseer, go. Get it done, boys. This is not going to get it done, is it? Yeah, that's a pretty terrible engagement for each buddy. You did so much better on the other side. Okay, he's the left-handed. He's the right-handed one. You can only fight on the right side. We need somebody else for the left side. Alright. Versus Assault Marksman. I love it. I love it. Know what else I love? Love your positioning, sir. They plug so many holes in comps, it's true. It's very true. Wait, you go here, right? Do you punch him out? I don't even know. You guys arrive like this. tower. We've achieved the objectives this round. Let's go. How did we level? Did we level? Yes, we did. Now we're the problem. Melter for the... Thank you. That one felt good. That one definitely felt good. We're gonna run... I don't like running these guys up this. But I gotta figure the melter is coming for this fellow. Yes, they do. That's what I was getting to. They have 85. The sledges have 95, which is unfortunate. Yep, there's the melter. That's why we've gone to the other side. Did you? You went up to attack too, huh? I'm gonna put a melter out. Good, go, go, go. Did we get this right? Look at this. You guys gonna be in the... This is great. Yep, they're right where I wanted them. Did you get your level? Not yet. I need you to get your level now, please. We did not get to tower, so we'll be selling the rhino. Didn't get the level either. Tarantulas are not too strong. Who said that? Get out of here. Tarantulas aren't that strong. Right, they're half a Vulcan, right? Like... Take extra hit points. It's fine. We're gonna drop something out here to protect this guy, I think. 'Cause he's basically just getting... No, he doesn't get wrecked, does he? He just gets locked, though. So he never shoots these guys the way he needs to. Oh, yes, he does. He does eventually get to shooting those guys. Almost. Oh my goodness. You just stop it. Yeah, late chaff is kind of needed right now, I think. Changing my mind, I think we need something else now. That is GG's. Yeah? Well, folks, that is me done for the night. We've hemorrhaged a lot of MMR. Do appreciate everybody being here for the night. We started out in the 1600s somewhere. We've ended up in the 1400s. This is how it goes some days. He lost 75. Somebody earlier was saying they'd lost 200. I was like, at least I didn't have that today. But most important thing is we beat the one guy who was salty to us. So, and deserved a block. Verist versus Binya is the title game for this group. It's alright. We'll step back out and see, is there... Oh, there's a final going on. B-Man, let's... Nah, I don't think I have it in me, guys. Yeah, I don't have it in me. You're the one that goes down 200. There you go. That's what I was saying. All right, folks. Thank you so much for being here with us. I will find you guys a sweet home to raid over to. Really appreciate everybody watching us tonight. I do want to say our usual good night and thank yous to Mods, Zach, Zalix, Codafly, Alpha Titan, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ocelotus Gaming, and Ghosters Supreme. Slade, wait, you can't raid me. I'm trying to raid you. Hold on a minute. Well, thank you for the raid, sir. Blade devastated. It's okay. We're also saying a thank you to the VIP sponsors, which include Yes Win Big, Salt Monkey is Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Blue, Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Just Nash XYZ, Toast94, and today's hero of chat, XFireX, who gave out a bunch of gift subs. Thank you so much, Mike. Really appreciate you. Blade, thank you for the raid. Well, it's fine. I'm sorry I will be ditching you, but we were about to raid out. Let's see who we follow. Looks like there is a Mumbo Jumbo. There's a Stony. No, you know what? Stony beats Sacco deserves raid, right, guys? There's just no way. There's just no way. We gotta. I mean, Stony beats Sacco. Let's go talk to Stony Macabellum. All right, everybody. Lots of love. Good night, and thanks for watching.